Christmas clarity. It's a little bit better than post-nut clarity sometimes when you think about it. I hope you got everything you wanted. I might be getting a little sick. It's okay. That's the problem with exposing myself to a bunch of people is I get sick. So I am not going to let that damper my mood because I'm excited. You got homemade Chex Mix and you haven't shared a picture in the Discord, you fiend. We had a small Christmas this year. Same. It was a very, I went up. I saw Amanda's grandma. I saw my mother and my grandma for about 5 minutes. Nah, it was more like 20 minutes. The unfortunate part is with my lack of immune system, I can't really stay anywhere for a long time or around a lot of people. But I got to do small little visits, and I told you last stream I broke my keyboard. I got a new keyboard for Christmas. It's really nice, except it doesn't have a number pad. So that's a little odd. But yeah, Amanda made me homemade cinnamon rolls. I made her potato pancakes for breakfast. It was a nice time. It was a very, very nice morning. I cannot recommend enough making your own food sometimes because goddamn, it's fun just getting to experience making something new. Like grating up the potatoes, mixing in the flours, grating up some onions. It went really well. I'm happy. I mean, Amanda says it went well. She ate it so fast I didn't get a chance to try it. But that's okay. That's okay. All right, how do I fix this? There we go. Boop, boop. But yeah, I mean, I hope Christmas was good outside of small gifts. And the plan for today, chat, well, first I'm gonna eat some food. Because I'm really hungry. I'm like really hungry. I didn't really eat much yesterday. Or the day before. So yeah, it's time to eat some food. So we're gonna be opening stream with a little bit of Daily Dose of Internet. Oh, we're on the wrong side of the screen again. It's okay. No, it's not okay. We'll switch back over when we do Slay the Princess. But I want to be on the correct side of the screen. I feel wrong over there. Alright. So, I'm going to eat some food. We're going to watch some Daily Dose. And then we're going to switch over to Slay the Princess.
The best videos of 2025.
Boom.
Oh, shit. Oh, we eating together? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Really? I also got scared. Oh, sorry. Chat. It's a turkey sandwich with pepper jack and red onions. Made with honey mustard. Yo, damn. This is too much stress early in the morning. Damn. That's gotta be AI. It ain't no way his
confetti color for this gender.
Okay, look how big this guy's mouth is. He's wearing an Attack on Titan shirt. And look at the eyes of the guy next to him. Watch his eyes. What on earth? What was that? Sandman. Majima? Well, welcome in, Sandman. It's real. That is actually cooler. I actually kind of love that. Oh, your niece got you a little Snorlax shirt? That's so... Oh, it's like a sweater. That's so cute. I got Amanda a... It was like a Dragonite... Dragonite plush about this big for Christmas, along with a couple of other smaller things.
You got the wrong confetti color.
Welcome in, Sandman. White?
What is it, a white baby?
Yeah, right? About to say, and you are not the father.
This principal and student decided to prank and scare people at their graduation.
Oh! Oh. Oh.
Going to Disney World! Disney World. Papa, where are you going?
Papa, where are you going?
To hell.
Now, once they're all off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here
Oh no.
and make it loose.
No.
Bro just ran himself over.
Okay. Have you been eating the bubbles?
No.
Oh, oh. Wait a minute. The cat distribution system strikes again.
I have no idea why this mascot did this at a kid's party.
And let go!
What?
I'm trying.
Brother had a full-on mental break. Look at, he's flipping it up. He looks at, he drops it, and he goes, "What am I doing with my life?"
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just.
You never know who else might also be enjoying your meal.
Oh. Hi, Rise.
How did you get us out of that? How the
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. I didn't see anything that happened on the bottom screen because I was so locked into that dog and wanting it not to be how it is. If you have a dog, make sure your dog is secured in the car. Like, come on. Oh? Nice dodge!
did you get us out of that?
That was a good dodge!
Did we not get in an accident right there?
That man is so happy with himself, and I hate that pig. Oh!
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house.
Me going for my wife's ass. Me, whenever I see my wife's ass. Oh yeah, she dropping it low. Wah!
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go. What the heck?
Oh.
Alright, get in here!
Okay, I guess you can come too.
I feel like it's gonna pull over whatever he's doing.
Estamos aquí en la lavandería porque la María ha venido a lavar un peluche.
Oh no! Ooh! But yeah, how was your Christmas, Rise?
Oxe, cadê o cabelo do Jonathan?
Vai. Bora, mais uma. Xiii.
Oh. Bro. At least wear some boxer briefs.
Xiii.
Like, that's one step above tidy whities.
That's you!
The battery for his drill started to malfunction.
I want to put some.
Watch out.
Brother, get that out of your house! Whoa!
I'm so hungry I can eat a bus driver, man.
So all you can eat buffet.
Nice. Oh! Oh! Okay, oh, there he goes.
She realized that after owning them for 10 years,
It was great. We had a mostly lazy day after opening presents. That's the best kind of day. I woke up on Christmas Day. Amanda and I had already given each other our presents, so I didn't really have anything. Apro, thank you for the follow. What did I do? Oh, wait. That follow was apropos of nothing. Up top, English major joke. Merry Christmas, how am I? I'm doing good, Apro. I hope you're having a good one as your, well, I hope you're having a good late Christmas. I hope you're having a good day. Fuck you. You're bamboozling me. But yeah, lazy day after presents, I would love that. So, but I woke up, we already did our presents, so I ended up making Amanda potato pancakes from scratch. Loved it. She made like a little Kewpie mayo with sriracha side for it, and I made her 2 sunny side up eggs. By the way, I suck at making eggs, except sunny side up. For whatever reason, sunny side up eggs, I kill those things. The yolks are all jammy. The outsides are nice and a little crisp on the edge of the eggs. You get a little salt, pepper, maybe a little garlic, maybe a little smoked paprika if you're feeling fancy. You get those eggs out of the pan nice and easy, and those yolks, you pop those yolks and the yolk just goes everywhere, yeah. Been dragged with my family to an outlet mall for Boxing Day shopping. What is this, early 2000s? You went to a mall? They're luckily letting me wait in the food court. Thank God there's reception. That is a blessing. But a mall in the middle? What the heck? I don't think I've been to a mall for anything besides like going to a movie theater in it forever. We're watching a video or something?
she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
So, about these little guys, I had to train CPR for my last job. You know, hutcha, 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 lobster. But yeah, I had to train CPR my last job. And the dummies were way more disturbing looking than this one. They were full torsos. And their head came up. And their mouths were open. So it was like a no arms, no waist, just a. And we had to, and it was skin colored. So we had to practice it and give it. Besides that, hey, go to Christmas Eve? Yes. Spaghetti, lobster, pasta, garlic, breadsticks, chocolate chip, banana bread. Oh my God. I'm jealous. Hey, this is my post-Christmas meal. A sandwich.
This is my pet duck Adam going for his.
Okay, this cat needs to join the Brotherhood of Assassins. Look at it go. That was crazy.
This is my pet duck Adam going for his first swim. Be careful, Adam. Ow. Ow.
What did you do to that duck for it to run away that quick? Oh my God. By the way, that food you got, Apro, was that like made? Or did you order? Like, who made all that? Because that sounds good. Can't believe we are less than a week from New Year's. Part of me can't wait for the New Year's to come. Does anyone have New Year's resolutions? And if any of you say, I'm going to work out more, I will glare at you knowingly that you will not do so. Because my New Year's resolution is to make more videos. It's very hard to edit. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of time for me, but that's my New Year's resolution, to make more videos.
Oliver.
Such as BF made the lobster pasta, made the rest. Hell yeah. Homemade stuff is always the best.
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
You're going to Anime Con? Fuck yeah.
Oh, we gotta go get... What? There's a turtle back there.
They're going to save it?
He's gonna get the turtle.
Badass. Yeah, that's a 50-year-old man.
A bath, switch, tablet.
Okay, let's see which one.
That's the options I get.
Yeah, let's see which one you got.
No!
These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could.
Make it through the next year of work. That is a good plan. Resolution, though, I love your next one. And go back to school for IT. That's a good resolution. The first thing I'd recommend doing then is doing some small amount of like IT research, you know? Even if you're not going back to school, at least learn something, you know? God, I've never been to Anime Con. I've been to a couple local ones, but oh damn. That's like a
These paintballs
cover
were
album.
ready to sprint out in a battle.
Negative numbers. Let's go to hell. Stop.
They tried to ding-dong ditch their neighbor.
Oh, nice! But not nice enough.
This truck driver...
Yeah, get it, Mom!
Driver
Yeah, humble that kid. Let's fucking go. God damn, kids need to be humbled. I even decided to cosplay. Ooh, wait. You decided to cosplay, but you didn't You're running me in circles here, bud. She so knew the hobby, so she cosplayed a more simply dressed character. The only character I've ever cosplayed is L from Death Note, because I had to buy a black wig, a white shirt, and jeans. And a little bit of under-eye makeup. Barely any. Sorry, I meant to change that. Mods! Mods! Take Alpro's testicles! Take them away! Oh, you already have? Nice! My current job is offering to pay fully... Yo! Wait. Your current job is offered to pay fully for the course? Dude, Rise! That is so good! I know you said possibly going back, but like... You need to jump on that opportunity. If your company ever offers you training for free, you want to take that because it's useful for going to a different company. I mean, it's useful for your resume. I mean, you're a better asset to the company, and you can be a team player by learning new and you can leave as soon as you find a better paying job. And you're just a great team player. Unless you're a mecha dweeb, you probably never heard of her, Nami from Full Metal Panic. I've heard of Full Metal Panic, but I've not watched it. Let me look them up. Nami. Full Metal Panic. I mean, I am a fucking dweeb. I guess, yeah, there are new people in chat. Y'all don't know that when I was a kid, I used to... I guess teenager. When I was a teenager, I used to, I don't know, run an anime. Well, I mean, I did a bunch of anime stuff. I was the president of the Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons Club in high school. I ran an anime night / teen night at the local library for teens to come and hang out. I ran a yearly convention where we do a book drive at the library then we'd take the whole library and use it for a convention. So there'd be different areas, different locations inside of it. It was basically an actual con. We hired people that were locally to us that did Japanese style cuisine and that kind of stuff. So we had to make stuff there for people. I mean, when I looked her up, she looked fine. I mean, give me a cute girl in boy clothes and I am all over it. I'm seeing how I feel with my neuro condition. Ooh, that's true. Is there a detriment to starting the course and then not going to it, Rise? So the more I enjoy myself at the con, I mean, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, next time you go to a con, you need to cosplay. By the way, anyone in chat who is not part of the Discord, boom, click that link. If you don't, I'll be sad. I'll even cry, maybe.
To tell him a joke.
We only have a third of the sandwich left, chat. We're almost done.
Yeah, what's up? Shut up.
Oh, she's literally going to push us. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. Oh. Chloe.
Dude, super dad. Oh no. Oh no. I'm being called up by my recommended. I watch so much RuneScape content.
She wouldn't
Damn,
stop crying, so Dad decided to confuse her.
Damn, girl got bamboozled.
I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party.
Oh! Oh! This guy's good.
Could I do an impression of you real quick? I've worked really long to do this. Is that okay? Yeah? Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. You like it?
Dude, Rise, same. I crack and pop like a goddamn old house. But I don't crack like that. That looks satisfying. So Nabi would be 41 today? Damn, we got a cougar in that anime. Oh my god!
This delivery guy was trying to drop off this balloon and birthday card.
No, no! Oh my god, boy! This man's having the worst day of his life. Oh. How did that not hit?
This dog is way too smart.
Little Mermaid 2? Yeah. Little Mermaid 2, the fish want revenge.
A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed together in this garbage truck.
Uh-oh. Honey, did you throw out my nitroglycerin? Oh my god.
Hey.
You okay?
I'm okay. Are you alright?
Oh, good. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That's good.
What is it? Oh. What'd you get, baby?
Oh, bravo, mama.
She's 3. She doesn't care. Oh, damn.
In Brazil, it
Bro
is
got
tradition
cheeks.
to give the first piece of your birthday cake
This
to the
video is
person
so
you love the
sweet.
most.
Uma pessoa muito legal, muito querida, que é
Mamãe.
Antônio.
Oh.
They gave him his first piece of bacon to see what he would think.
Want some bacon?
Bro's about to unlock a core memory.
Thank you, Mama.
Yep, the core memory. That's maybe I would just chew the dollar bill. I mean, yeah, look tasty. All right.
И сейчас улыбается.
This driver decided to block this biker for no reason.
All right. Doing it because he can. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Thank you for bearing with me while I
He
ate.
wanted to see if his dog would give him his sock back in exchange for some bread.
Você escolhe a mídia. Qual você vai querer?
Is that dog foaming?
Os dois.
I don't know if it falls in my mouth and I eat it.
All right.
You're not sleeping in bed tonight if you do that.
Bro, you are bad at this. As the professional bug remover of the household, that person is bad at removing bugs. All right, we're going to call that there, and we're going to do some video gaming, everyone. Who's ready for video James, my favorite man? All right. So, if you were not here yesterday, or day before yesterday, first of all, cringe as hell. Second, you missed one of my favorite games I've ever played on stream. That game is called Slay the Princess. And Slay the Princess is a narrative-driven, choose-your-own-adventure style game. Now, that could sound kind of dumb to some people, but it was one of my favorite pieces of written literature that I've experienced in gaming. There was so much subtlety and intrigue and breadcrumbs laid out to figure out the story of the game without being in your face, without breaking the subtlety. And all of the characters themselves also had this beautiful depth to them. And I played it the way I would play it. I chose my own adventure, and I got to experience my adventure. However, today we're doing something different. We're going to be playing this game on the genocide route. Now, this is a reference to Undertale. If you know Undertale, there's the pacifist route, the neutral route, and the genocide route. Genocide route being, well, you kill everything. And in Slay the Princess, last time, I really did not want to pick up the knife, ever. So I figured, why don't we play Slay the Princess as violently as we can? Uh-huh. Maddie has a right to eat on camera whenever you need to. Please don't go all day not eating like you did the other day. The other day I didn't have food. That's a difference. That's the difference. I do need to chat. You're being moved over there. Don't be scared. You're now on a different side of the screen, and so am I. That's not what I meant to do. I did not want to be upside down. All the blood's pooling to my head. Oh, God! What's happening? Ah! Ah! Stop! Why is that the flip horizontal button? That should be, that's insane. There we go. Okay. All right, we're gonna be playing Slay the Princess. I should probably record it. I did this whole beautiful intro for it, and I didn't record any of that. That was so dumb. All right, get your hi YouTubes in. Welcome back to Slay the Princess. This was one of, if not my favorite games that I played narratively on stream. I knew it was a choose your own adventure going into it, but I didn't know how incredible the story writing was, in addition to the subtlety, the intrigue. And there's something that I neglected on my last run. I resisted slaying that princess. So today, we're doing the genocide route. That's right, every opportunity we have to slay the princess, we will take it. And we will see how violent this game can get. Like and subscribe. Let's get into it. Farewell, oh sweet YouTube. Oh sweet YouTube, I hardly knew you. Oh, I forgot if you click off the game, it does that annoying thing. Oh well. New game, who dis? So I'm not going to be skipping through anything, even though we have experienced it already. I want this to be a fresh route.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
See, I'll be treating this as if it's a new playthrough, so I'm not going to just skip through all the dialogue that we've already seen before, especially because I know not everyone saw the stream the other day, so we'll see how it plays out. The end of the world? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
It still blows my mind that the narrator and the princess, this is their only video game credit. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it?
Does
Are
it?
you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
What a based narrator. I love that line. Princesses don't do shit. Okay, I'm sold. Let's get this over with.
Good. As long as you remain focused on your goal, it should all be smooth sailing.
You can see that I never picked this route last time because it doesn't have a fast forward option.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
And hey, a fair warning, chat. She's gonna lie, cheat, and steal.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Ah. I opened up my phone, and it was automatically on me.
We're not gonna
I started talking to myself.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I guess, did we ever really have an answer last time as to who the voices in our head were?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
The blade!
The blade is your implement. You'll need
it's my implement, my instrument, and my impetus for slaughter. It's time to start the genocide route. Take the blade!
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Stab, stab, stab. I love how the cursor changes in the game. Stab, 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 stab.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So, chat, if I'm ever gonna have sex with you, make sure to wash yourself, because I don't want a scent of rotting wood when I pull down your pants. You know what I'm saying?
Her voice.
That was a stretch.
The stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs. Time to murder.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me
Yes.
or something?
Specifically, yes. I didn't take any of my pills this morning. Oh my god. My girl pills, my pills that make me a girl, I didn't take them, or any of my other ones. I was so focused on getting here and hanging out with y'all. All right. Steel my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Detransitioning by forgetting? No! I'm becoming a boy again!
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
The voice inside of my head said so.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Talking to me like I'm a dog. Drop it.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Maddie, go take your meds? Oh, I'm grabbing them right now. Don't worry. Slay the princess! Talking? Blech. Nuh-uh. We're attacking.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Yeah, I do.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
That was easy.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
By the way, chat, open up. Here's our morning pills. Job's done. Easy. He made this sound so... This was so dramatic for such an easy ending. Come on.
Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Totally over. Of course not. It's too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
So, I don't think I have enough time to refund the game. I mean, I already beat it.
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one.
I love that even though it shows us we have reptile hand, It barely shows a feather, so we're still not quite sure who we are. These little subtle hints in the art.
We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh god, she got spiky teeth!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess
Is she gonna eat me?
twists a blade of her own deeper between
Wait,
your
what?
ribs.
She has a blade? How'd she get a blade?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Next time I'll just listen to the narrator.
For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark.
We're dead! What a good game. That wasn't very long. Chapter 2, The Razor. Is she gonna be built of knives?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
Okay, voice of the cheated, I'm with you. Where did she get that knife?
Stabbed to death? Well, you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job.
You were made for this job. That's another hint. That's another hint. We were made for this job. I guess you know what? I won't. In lieu of people maybe not knowing it, I'll not reveal the ending as to who and what we are, but I'll at least point out the hints the game gives us. I'm pretty sure this just happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I. Those are two very... We mostly listened to you. How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life? If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her. But congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking
I love the
that, it sounds
narrator.
to me like you're
What's the
making
point
a
of
rather
doing
dangerous
anything?
assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
At least you know
No,
not to trust
it's full
her, but
violence.
You realize that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the spirit. Just keep that stiff upper lip, and you'll save the world in no time at all.
Just be quick about it.
I'll go through these. We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Oh, and don't get stabbed while you're at it.
Okay, rude.
Great. Now, if you don't...
To the cabin!
A warning. Before
She's
you
gonna
go
lie,
further.
cheat, and steal.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
What about laying her, though,
Believe a
Chad?
word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
So there should be a whole new princess than we got last time.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of
Chat,
note
don't
is
get a
pointed
splinter.
table with a pristine blade perched on its
Chat,
edge.
should I carry you so you don't get a splinter? I don't want your dainty little feet to be hurt, chat.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The blade is my implement and my instrument. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
Oh no, voice of the cheated, it's full of anxiety. We took a perfectly good personality trait and we filled it with personality. Rewind. We took a perfectly good personality trait and we filled it with anxiety. How could we do that, Chad? Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward
The mirror's
and rub
gone!
your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Oh, well, sorry, 1 second. I gotta answer something real quick. There we go. Oh, I guess this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Take the blade!
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Okay, my prediction for this princess is she's gonna be made of knives. Neo!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
Damn. Damn. Hi, Neo. How's my sick queen doing?
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Oh, metal.
If
Okay.
the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Happy Boxing Day. Alright, come on, chat. Who in chat has actually been in a fight before? Raise your hand.
That's right. Scraping. I told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
God, I love her voice acting. Delivering the same lines with different intonation, having different meaning. I love it.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Hey!
The princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Kai! Oh my gosh, Kai with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my god, if you got gifted a sub, make sure you thank Kai. And I haven't announced it yet this stream, but the same thing applies as last one. Every 5 subs, so 4 more from now, every 5 subs, I have to wax a part of my body. Kai, do you want me to wax my arm, my leg, or my chest hair? No nipple showing, though. Hey, it's yeah, okay, no. I remember you, yeah, okay, no, and then I tried to say your name like you were a Japanese person. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, no. What? Yahoo, Kaino? God, that was so embarrassing last time. Sup, been chillin'? Big chillin'. We wax instead of bean? Oh yeah, you missed the stream, didn't you? Yeah, we're now waxing. Every 5 subs is a wax. So Kai, you get to choose. And thank you so much.
I wonder if she remembers us.
Was she like holding a knife behind her back? I thought she was gonna be made of knives, but this is okay. It's been forever since I last gifted Merry Christmas and waxed the arm. Okay, last time I waxed this arm, so I'll wax this arm this time. It's a little hard to see my hair in the light on this camera. I don't know if you probably can't see. Let me see if I can turn the light. Yeah, there's a lot of fur here. This is the furriest part of my arm, which like I said, I don't know if you can see it, but I will wax there. But yeah, thank you so much for the gift, Kai. And oh man, all I want for Christmas is for chat to give subs. That would be so crazy if we had a hype train or something. Oh, wait a minute. A hype train started and it's already at level 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wax the mustache? Chris! No! You're not supposed to wax hair that long anyway. I'd have to shave the mustache, then wax it. All right. Let's get that wax slightly melted on the arm. Whew. All right. Kai, thank you for the subs. 4 more subs, we'll do another strip. Okay. Whew, whew. Oh, and chat, that counts new subs, that counts gifted subs, and that counts prime subs. Additionally, gifting subs is 35% off. 3, 2, 1. Son of a gun. Oh, that's a lot of fur. Oh, God, it's like hard. You can't really see on the screen. Here, don't spend it all in one place. I'm gonna get a penny candy from the corner store. Maybe Mr. Bimbop will give me a soda for free. I almost said Mr. Bibimbap, and then I realized that that's Korean food. So generous. I know. So generous, bro. So generous. All right, where are the little moist towelettes that they give me? There we go. All right, let's get back to the game.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us.
No.
She can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
Edge?
She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
She remember to swap the view back, such character growth? I usually remember. Usually. Sometimes. That's wild. That was a lot of fur. Look at over there, all smug. She does have that smug, like, cat face on. Like, oh, you know the face of... We hold the knife, the knife to the cat meme, where it's just like... Look, okay, wait. Zoom in. Look here. Knife to her face.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
You need to watch that Tengu Goose Fod. I agree. It was fucked up.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Totally. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you
Look
are
at those
the
sweat
brave
beads.
knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Not stabbing distance, Jesus. The narrator doing his damnedest not to let your mind fuck over is the kind of funny. I love the narrator. Is her torso gonna split open to reveal she's a mimic? I am convinced she is going to somehow be made of knives.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
There you go again, talking up delusions about a past life experience that clearly didn't happen.
If the narrator cared to give you a spear, he clearly wants you to fall in love with the princess instead. True! Wait a minute. Genocide route? Let's switch to the lover boy route.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's
She seems
up here.
trustworthy to me. You should free her and give her your weapon.
Right?
You know what, Chris? That's a good idea. I should free her and give her my weapon. She needs to defend herself. Neo, did you just give 10 subs? Why? Why? Thank you, why? God damn it, where do you want me waxed? You just want to see me hairless. That's what it is. I'll even put on some goddamn music for you this time. Where do you want to see the wax? Where do you want to see it? Chest, arm, or leg? And if you got gifted a sub, make sure to thank Neo. She's far too kind. Okay, let's get some music on while we rip 2 wax strips into ourselves. Wah, I'm complaining. For atoning for my sins of missing the Tengu... What is this crazy way of saying it? Tengu Gyosi. Both legs, okay? Let's get the leg up. Oh, okay. God damn. Okay, you can't... God, it's so hard to see in the light. By the way, look how muscly my legs are. Look at that. Boom. Boom. I know you're jealous of how muscly my legs are. Okay. Why can't... Dude, the camera angle is ass. There we go. Quick, Google the worst part to get waxed. That isn't against TOS. Also, Merry Christmas. Thank you. 3, 2, 1. Ow! Ow! And now we gotta do the other one. Y'all are gonna make me hairless by the end of the stream. Oh, she thick? Yeah. I'm a hairy fucking beast. Background bell. Oh yeah, there she is. Stop eating your beans. Pup. Thank you. Okay, second leg. I do this because I love you, chat. I do it because I love you. 3, 2, 1, go. Ow! Oh. Woo. Lord Almighty. Oh. Belle's like, what the heck is mom doing? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Oh, wait, shit. Wait, chat. Wait a minute. I was too preoccupied with ripping the hair out of my legs. We hit the sub goal. Neo, you pushed us over the sub goal. That means that I can get the model. I can get my VTuber model. When I get my next Twitch payout, I can get the VTuber model. Oh, this is so good. And by the way, I will still do camera streams when I have the VTuber model. Just, you know, I'll probably VTube more than not. So, damn. Okay, Fro from yesterday, Kai from today, Neo from today. Thank you. Sub goal reached. That means the fursuit. Okay, we would need a much higher sub goal for a fursuit. New sub goal. I don't even know what to do. I didn't expect to get something. Chat. What should we do for the next sub goal? Dispatch, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to think on it. If you guys have suggestions for sub goals, let me know. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. This is not just the gifters as well. This is the people who just resub every month. The reason why we were able to even hit the 56 sub goal is because y'all support me with just that one time a month sub. And while the gifters, they get the big love, they get the big voice. I do also just want to say, people that sub monthly and just keep their sub going, that means the world to me. Thank you. Whenever I see the little sub badge next to your name, and it's, you know, it's like the 6-month, 12-month one, I get warm inside. Thank you. Be back soon. Going to get some lunch with my mom. Oh, okay. Grab me like a cookie or something on the way home. I think a good sub goal will be some kind of marine research. What? Oh, like a fucking sub. Jesus. Mods, I know I just thanked Fro, but I think we need to execute Fro instead. Did you decide on a VTuber look? Like the theme and all that? I think I brought up the idea of being a slime girl. So there is a what I saved up for is there is a VTuber pack. It's like a model that you then customize, and it's incredibly customizable. To the point where, yes, it has like a similar look, but it's like all the parts are different. So like a model could be a short, thick dragon lady, or it could be a tall goth chick, or like it's very, very customizable. A bunch of VTubers have been using it, trying to get into VTubing, which is what I'm doing. So I don't know exactly what the theme is going to be. I'm probably going to do some form of slime theme. But I do want the model to look similar to me. Like I want the hair. I want the, the big tits, because I got huge tits, All right. We're playing a video game. Thank you for beating the sub goal, everyone. I really appreciate it. I'm going to stop being fucking cringe and get back to slaying a princess. Love that short stack dragon was your first thought. I am nothing except for consistent.
Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now?
A little
Please
deranged.
Stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you... No. Just reading through them real quick. Screw it! Slay the princess! Knife mode!
The princess
Oh,
falls
damn.
silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Edward says her hands. She's got knives for hands. Calling it.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, but your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
You'd think that I would be more prepared.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours.
Hee
Hee hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with. And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Okay, I told you she was made of knives.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3? I've never seen a Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp. A constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
That was really cool. Okay. You can see the outline of a tail through her dress. Wait, really? Ooh. Yeah, I in the last time I played, I never even got a Chapter 3. I always, like, got her sucked up into the goddamn hands in Chapter 2.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Voice of the Hunted?
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
I think most of them all have Chapter 3s and just end up getting early ends. I guess so. I guess I was just so good at the game or something.
Good. It's better that way.
Voice of the Stubborn?
Fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh.
Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Dang. Voice of the Cheated's taking over completely.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp. That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Okay, this is a long shot. I know Neo will get this. I don't know if anyone else will get this. The voice of the Stubborn sounds like one of the voices inside of Disco Elysium. Forever and ever, baby.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Not from the spot I waxed, by the way, from my knuckles.
I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
I was thinking this is similar to Disco Elysium. Discord Elysium? Is that spell check getting ya? Or are you having a crazy Discord experience? Chris got 18 different accounts, all acting as different parts of his mental and body systems talking to him at once. He's getting Discord pings all day.
You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Sure, Discord Elysium, fuck it. Aw, Quiz. Quiz getting bullied. Quiz is getting bullied. Shoes on the other foot, Chris.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Chat, I do have a question. I've been enjoying going live earlier than noon. Is it good for y'all? Because, you know, I went live at 9:30 the other day, like 10:30 today. Which are you preferring? Or do you like it when I'm going live at noon, or do you like this early slot I'm doing?
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm not talking to my chat.
You step forward,
whoa!
But you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
I like the early time. It's kind of nice. Okay, hell yeah.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Her dress is sharp. I'm off work at the moment, though. Well, think about it this way, Fro. You can always have me in a little headphone while you work. So there's a little voice inside of your brain trying to keep you sane as you're working.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time.
Okay, rude.
That's part of the
Rude.
fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
I do sometimes when there's fewer meetings that early, usually. Okay. I don't work through anymore, so I can say this. Back when pretty much any job I ever worked, I always had a headphone in. Like, to the point where sometimes I got in trouble. But I kept doing it because I have crippling ADHD and anxiety. So if I don't have things playing in my ears at all times, I freak out. Not freak out, but it's more just like, I don't feel good, I'm antsy, and I need to distract myself. So when I was working for the state, I always had something in my headphones. If I was doing paperwork, I was listening to something. I had podcasts, I have music, I have videos on YouTube or Twitch. The only time that I wouldn't be listening to something was when I was directly working with someone. Like, you know, if I'm talking to someone on the phone, I ain't blaring, you know, System of a Down. Why don't you ask what to put on the form? Whose name to write down as your emergency contact? You know? Oh, 100% it's nice having something in the background, at least as an anchor. Exactly, an anchor is a great way of putting it. Great way of putting it, Fro.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
When not. It didn't even do like a croissant. It hit me with a croissant. Croissant.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
I hate this so much! I didn't know we were playing Cyberpunk 2077. Mattered, not matter, got him. That went over my head, Fro. Oh, I couldn't catch it.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her. We're gonna appeal to her authority. We're gonna unconditionally surrender. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has swords for arms. We don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think of something better. I feel like if I pick the all the ideas suck, it'll just have her kill me because I'm indecisive. If she could do that this whole time, why is she still chained? Because the chain has never held her back, Chris. We could kill ourselves, but no, this is a genocide route. Every time we can, we are attacking the princess. We're gonna fight, and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had. Yeah, sure.
Battle rage.
Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive.
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Wait for her to come to me. Last time I charged her, she just insta-killed me with her knee blade.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge. And we fight back.
And you fight back.
Knife, knife, knife.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You're quick, but not quick enough.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Yes, yes, this is exactly it.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment. She skewers you.
Gotcha.
She got me!
And? Does it hurt? No.
Voice of the Cold. That's a new one. At the moment, there are 6 voices rattling around there. You, the hero, the hunted, the cheated, the stubborn, and the narrator. And now the Cold 7!
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
That is a... I've been talking so much about the foreshadowing. If we didn't realize we're dead, then we made progress. Because we aren't actually dead. We don't... Sorry. Okay, sorry. I said I wasn't going to spoil the ending. Just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind. What a... God! This game is so good! This is why I wanted to play it again. This game is so good!
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
So, her sword arms, would y'all say they're more similar to a falchion or a scimitar? I don't feel like they have enough of a curve to be a scimitar. And they do have the tapered point like a falchion. I'm gonna go with falchion. I think her sword arms are falchions right here.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
She has curved swords. Curved swords. Okay, Chris, we're about to throw hands. Both a falchion and a scimitar are curved swords. What do you want? No. Chris, we're about to throw hands. It's Boxing Day, motherfucker. I think falchion might fit a bit better. Yeah, I'm thinking falchion. I don't think it's a scimitar. Oh, you're referencing Skyrim? Oh. I missed a reference. It went over my head.
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
We're multi-personality stacking?
We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Come on, show me something new.
I really, really want the smitten to pop up here. Oh my god, the smitten would be so funny here. If I flirt with her, does that bring the smitten? I'm gonna try... I know I said only knife, but I do want to see if the smitten comes up. It doesn't work. Oh, well. It doesn't work. She kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
There it
There's
is!
Nothing better than a capable woman.
The voice of the smitten!
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
She's got knife hands! Look it! I called it! She's got knife hands!
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
God. Voice of the Contrarian, it's good to see you again, my friend. I love you.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
The Smitten and the Discord Kitten, a new film coming to cinema. Sorry. The Smitten and the Discord Kitten, a new film coming to cinemas near you.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Voice of the Paranoid is also me.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
Not the opportunist, no.
Listen to reason.
All of my friends are here. The Paranoid, the Opportunist, and the other one I just forgot.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
None of this is working. Think. Think.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 4? There's a chapter 4?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window?
I don't think I've ever seen chapter 4. I didn't know. I didn't even know there was a chapter 3, let alone a chapter 4.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Based and real.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
It's discovering entirely new parts of the game. Well, that's why I've decided to play it today. It feels like there's so much of this game I haven't unlocked.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Hey, yo, we're gonna be on top?
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time. Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
God, I love this game.
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
God damn, I love her. Knife wife, knife wife, knife wife.
That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Knife wife, knife wife.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it? I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait, and not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
And Chad, if you want to see what she's going to do and you're not subscribed, unfortunately, you're going to have to subscribe because Twitch is making me run an ad. Literally can't stop it. So, if you don't want to see an ad and want to see what she's about to do, see if you got a Prime sub.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
That'd be so funny as a YouTube short. Oh, chat. I've been so distracted by talking to y'all and having a good time. I forgot to brag. I have some cool shit that's happening on my YouTube right now. You know when I played Fever Meme, right? I've been putting up a bunch of shorts of it now that I finished the video. So I want you to see some really, really cool shit that's been happening. Shorts. Look at this, right? 1,000 views. 26,000 views on this short. 7,000, 1,300, 1,500, 15,000, 1,600. All of these have been when I started making Fever Meme shorts. I've also gained... I've gained 23 subs since I started putting these up. It's been going crazy. So yes, that's another reason why my goal is to do more YouTube stuff this year. It's really the only way to grow on Twitch is to do like YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. And even though editing is almost impossible, I need to push through because that Fever Meme video I made is doing so well and making me feel so validated. That Fever Meme video took me 8.5 hours to edit. Not because the edits are particularly good, but because I just can't edit very well with my disability. So 8.5 hours of work on that Fever Meme video, and it's actually paying off, and it feels good that my work was validated a bit, you know? Sorry, I'm gonna stop gushing. We'll go back to the game.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists.
I called it!
Splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
That is so cool. That's like a Bloodborne enemy.
Are you ready for what comes next?
I need to take a screenshot of this. Wait. Does this keyboard not have a freaking print screen button? How am I supposed to screenshot on this keyboard? I guess I'll Windows Shift S. Well, fuck. That didn't work. Okay. I alt-tabbed off of the screen. And then the Windows Shift S worked. Okay. Got this keyboard's nice, but it not having a number pad and then also not having a print screen key is rough.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. Yes, behold.
The perfect woman!
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
I think Smitten and Stubborn are onto something. I told you, knife wife.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it? This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Same, brother.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh. Empty my mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Him too.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Well, thank you! She's kind of Phyrexian? Oh my god, she is giving Eldritch Norn. Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her are entering a rhythm, free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your heart pounds, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What? Dude, that one was so cool! I didn't even know there was a chapter 4! You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place. Approach the mirror! You do so. Oh wait, this is the first time I've been here with... Wait, oh my gosh, this is the first time I've been here without a voice in my head. That was cool as hell, right? Well, okay, I mean, the game or my voice acting? The game, obviously. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. I'm a bird. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. My knife wife! Now that's Bloodborne as hell.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What do you mean, fragile vessel? She is built of knives. She is built of knives and has the crown of goddamn Sauron on. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
My name's Fred. Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
Oh, the hand's holding the heart here. That's so cool. Speaking of Bloodborne, I need to take it back to the library. We'll lurk a while. Like you rented Bloodborne from the library? I mean, I think you just need to give up on that library and keep Bloodborne. Bloodborne's worth losing the library card. Maybe they're made of really shitty drop forge steel? Yeah. Yeah. It's like you go to one of those mall kiosks, like the mall ninja stores. I'm buying Ichigo's blade. What do you think I am?
I think
A bird.
that you are like me.
I didn't get far at all. Probably get it again at some point. Bloodborne is my favorite Souls game. Hands down. I've played them all. I have only beaten Dark Souls 2. And Bloodborne. I have played them all, and Bloodborne was my favorite. To the point where, like, I got good at it. Never good enough. Like, I mean, I was a teenager, you know, back when my hands worked. I loved that game.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
But my knife wife! Let her out of there!
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Agreed on Bloodborne. Ooh, played the whole series except for Elden Ring. Elden Ring is really good. I feel like Elden Ring is the best Souls game. In terms of combat. I think Bloodborne is the best combat they've made. If that makes sense. I love the trick weapons. I love each one has its own variety. I love learning the movesets of weaving them in between. I love that it's not really blocking, it's all about agile movement. I love the rally mechanic, where if you get hit, aggression can help save you. I love the fast-paced nature of Bloodborne. And for some reason, parrying with a gun is easier than parrying with a shield for me. Don't know why. Plus, I mean, the setting, Eldritch Horror. Look, I'm calling this thing Knife Wife. This game is all about Eldritch Horror. I love that shit.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
It's mixed between Bloodborne and Sekiro for me, for which combat I like the most. I think Sekiro's combat is probably the tightest of the series, but the restrictive nature of you only having the katana and it being a almost purely stance-based system in terms of breaking their stance, that type of gameplay doesn't appeal to me, but I think it has the best, the tightest gameplay. Maddie willing to riz up an incomprehensible Eldritch Horror, a true bard. I do love playing bards. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know about this place beyond... Sorry, do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another
Yes, it does. I answered this last time. It does matter, because if you are just an eldritch being absorbing the princess's body and mind, that is, you know... A Stranger in Paradise is really good Souls Neo game. I don't know why Strangers in Paradise I could not get into. I don't know what it was. I think it was like how corny and cheesy it was, maybe. I don't know. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Attack the entity! Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Meh. I told you it's knife only. You know what? If I can't destroy you, I'm destroying me! You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. Ah! One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, make me forget so I can kill you again.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
You won't.
You won't.
God, I love this game! God, I love this game! A piercing heart in a cage of iron. Bring the razor full to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh.
And in the basement of that cabin...
Wait a minute.
Princess.
That means, chat, that I think each one has 4 chapters, and we did that full chapter now. That means that all the ones we did in the last playthrough were cut short. Oh my god!
You're here to slay her.
Alright, to the cabin!
You make your way up the
Again into the cabin! And, genocide route, knife time!
You take the blade from the table.
So we'll be skipping over the parts we've already done this route. Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Last time we did the Still Your Nerves and Step Forward, but we died early to get the Knife Wife ending. I'm gonna try to just follow the narrator 100% this time. Steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the...
Slay the princess!
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Chat! My arm is more feathered now. I was right! The further you play in the game, the more of yourself you see. Last time we stabbed her, barely any of the feather was showing. Now, we're more feather. God, I love this game.
Oh. This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Do you think I'm actually gonna die? Of course it is. She's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
That was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Game over. Walked in, killed her, walked out. People are saying this game is so good. I beat it so quick.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here. You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Another hint to the actual ending of the game. I love this.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Says you.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Okay, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Ah!
I can hear
Self-end.
everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Okay. Hear that, chat? Don't kill yourself.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Damn it, didn't know killing myself would kill me. Good to know. Right? You feel like people would tell you that. I did say I'm going to do what the narrator says, but I don't. I'm also a contrarian, so hey, what better way to be contrary than killing myself?
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Bro, you didn't give me like a book to read.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Is she going to be a ghost in this one?
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre! She's going to be a ghost! We have Knife Wife and Ghost
You're
Wife.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of
Is a princess.
Is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Oh, the cold!
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Proceed!
A warning.
Lie and cheat and steal.
Before you go any further. She will lie. She won't be a problem. The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
Stinky.
Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind.
Chat, have you bathed
outside,
today?
Banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of
no stinkies in my chat.
An elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't.
There's no mirror.
Definite. There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to... This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
And... genocide route, take the knife!
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm quite clean. That's what a stinky person would say. No, I don't stink. I'm a daily shower haver here. No gamer gunk allowed in this stream. You don't have to shower every day, by the way. That's just what I do. As long as you ain't stinky.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Ooh, ooh, spooky princess.
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Your other favorite princess. The favorite one yesterday, that was the demon girl one, muscle mommy princess, right? Because that's my favorite. Battle wife princess.
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Mr. Hive Tyrant, hello to yourself over in YouTube chat. How you doing? Wink. She dead. She's dead. So, Mr. Hive Tyrant, are you the tyrant of the hive? Do you rule your hive with an iron fist? Is your hive a hive mind? These are questions I need to know.
Okay. She's definitely dead. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of the head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes
look at
stare
her!
up at you, followed by a mischievous skeleton.
Look at her! She's so cute! Oh my gosh! From Warhammer 40k. You know, Hive Tyrant sounds like something from 40k. I have never really experienced much of Warhammer 40k, except I've played about 8 hours of Warhammer Rogue Trader. I've always just been so intimidated getting into it, because there's a lot of terms and terminology and stuff like that. But I just don't know a good entry spot for the series. Oh my god!
The rest of the body
She's so
floats
cute!
up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Call the Winchesters! Give me a shotgun full of salt! Oh wait, oh my god, she has a... Look at her, she has a scar on her chest like Monkey the D. Luffy.
Ghost!
Ghost! Like Zoink Scoob!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you.
Hiya!
Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Do you? That's where you stabbed the fuck out of her? I'm pretty sure that's where... Spoilers for One Piece. That's where the Admiral punched a hole through Ace and burned Luffy's chest. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So...
The princess drifts across
Oh,
the
she's so
room into your
cute!
orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Okay. Ooh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers.
Yes, they do! Dang! Okay, who else is getting rowdy and... Oh my god! Ooh! Is it cold in here or is it just you? Goodness, princess!
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
I said it's a genocide route! Slay the princess!
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from, all you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
Well, she's cheating here!
You're adorable when you're confused.
Stop complimenting me! I'm gonna blush!
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Never mind, there we go.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you.
And if I knew you were going to murder me without even knowing who I was, I wouldn't have given you the chance. We all make mistakes.
I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, Killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I don't want that on my dick, chat. I take it back. I do not want my dick to be frozen and falling off.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are.
She's so cute, I know! Slay the princess harder! I'll do that option. I just want to ask some questions. Of course I attacked you. You're supposed to end the world. That's why I killed you last time, too.
So, that's where the hostility comes from. I don't know where you got that idea.
Well, were you going to end the world?
Well, Killer, what does it mean for something to end anyway? You ended me, but I'm still right here in front of you. Aren't I? You apparently ended
I didn't...
too. Yet here you are, and you don't even look any different.
I did not click? Wait, it didn't... Am I dumb? It didn't record that line either. I'm checking the YouTube VOD. Come on, video. I'm checking. I'm sorry, chat. I'm too locked in for this. I guess I thought something flashed on the screen, but it didn't. Oh well. She's a wolf in sheep's clothing? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's a wolf. You know what? She's also a wolf in wolf's clothing sometimes. Mr. Hive Tyrant, you missed when she was a giant amalgamation of blades. She at one point was just made of swords. It was crazy.
After seeing what you've seen, how can you be sure anything ends?
I see her point. Everything here is so impermanent.
How dare you take a few seconds to check the VOD? What are we supposed to do? Just look at your beauteous visage?
Well, you have to understand something, Neo. I had to be constantly babbling. Some like some from Warhammer? Are you saying there's things in Warhammer that are just creatures made of blades? That's pretty cool. Oh, to be made of swords, peak femininity. Get you a girl who made 100% of sheet metal. Get you a girl forged in fire. Get you a girl grinded on a grindstone. Hey, yo, is your girl grinded on you? You got sparks coming off of you? You ain't grinding hard enough. Sword and meat clothing? No. Things end. Things have to end. This sentence just ended.
Oh, come on. I'm floating right in front of you. Still here despite your best efforts. You can't pretend that doesn't mess with the whole concept of ending.
Well, shut up. Just shut up. It's a yes or no question. Do you want to end the world?
I already gave you my answer. All I want to do is leave. All I want to do is stop feeling trapped. I couldn't give a damn about the world. I can't even remember what it's like.
Chat, for you, I'll give you a brief little picture of what I just did. Look how wrapped she is. Look how wrapped up she is. She's a little cold puppy. It is very cold here. I went out to get my food this morning, and I just bathed, right? My hair froze horizontally outward like this. It was just like frozen in pretty much exactly in this. It was ridiculous. The most baby that ever babied. Oh my god, wait, do you see her little head? She tucked it in. Oh my god, she tucked in her little head. She's so little. A dog? Yes, she is dog. Not only is she a dog, she is the best dog. Her name is Belle. You have been blessed by the Belle. Why is my camera so weird? That's better.
I think that's all the answer we're gonna get out of her.
All right. No, dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? Nah, she'll just show what she's gonna do. Slay the princess harder!
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really?
Yep.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment.
Oh no, I'm disappointed.
She draws in close.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here together. All I ever wanted was to
Oh,
leave
she's
this
crying.
place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
I guess violence is the only language you speak.
In this run, yes.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yes? Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened. And yet it didn't. We're fine.
Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is. The horrific splintering,
the
squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
The cold, I believed in you.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now.
Is she gonna possess me?
Making us dead, we should return the favor.
Slay the princess!
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
She Kalima me! Kalima! Kalima!
Did we get her?
Do we need that? Yeah.
We've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
Oh, she's winking at me.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand.
Ooh, not my precious organ. Ooh.
And you die.
Ooh, I don't want crush my heart, but not my precious organ. Chapter 3, The Wraith.
You're on in the wood. And here we go again. Off to slay her. Again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her.
The cheated! Welcome back!
Again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost. We start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it.
Now, wait a minute.
Come on. Let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer.
No, not a spider. Oh, are you scared of spiders? I'm terrified of bugs. Spiders, weirdly, I'm not scared of. Well, I mean, it was a big spider, sure, but...
Ah, and what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work. I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be seeing how many ways they can screw with us. Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them.
Or a really entertaining video game. Yes, you are. Oh, no. That's hopefully... Okay, this one's titled The Wraith, so I just think she's a more powerful ghost. I think the spider webs are just supposed to show, like, spooky ghosty. I don't think she's going to be a spider.
Okay, so you've already been here. Twice, even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory. Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that? Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us. That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
The ghost means someone's gonna die in my family? In real life? I hope not. That would suck.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, were you happy?
No.
Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. Yes, and then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake.
Yeah, tell him.
Okay, let's try to get back on track.
Oh, in the game?
You're
Okay.
Real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the danger she poses to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
It's all real.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try?
It didn't almost
Killing
work.
yourself seemed to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish. All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll even free her.
And why should we help you? All you're going to do is lock us away forever again.
Tell you what, I won't do that. I promise. Oh yeah, sure, that changes everything. I mean, he did promise. And you believed him?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? We were quick to accept that we've been here before.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say Yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
Can we get some food? We're gonna be here for a while. All right, butler, food. Bring us a round of your finest steaks, butler. For my beautiful chat, they deserve it.
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different. I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. No. The turning around and leave option, I'm not doing that anymore. We locked ourselves out of a couple endings because of that. We're gonna go see the princess.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations...
Yeah, she's gonna lie, cheat, and steal.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
Ooh, we got some tea. I make my wife a fresh cup of tea every day when she comes home from work. She gets a nice decaf because she can't handle caffeine. She gets a decaf green tea with a little bit of honey, and she loves that stuff.
Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care. It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
You am subbed to me. Like subbed? You're subbed to me? Thank you. I appreciate that.
Would you look at that? We won.
We won!
Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains
this one's beautiful.
All windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange.
Is he going to acknowledge the mirror?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror?
Okay.
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade.
They took away my knife!
Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Let her free, let's see what happens. Mr. Hive Tyrant, that was the 24th stream. This is a playthrough I'm doing where I am only going for the attack option. Last time I played, I did my mostly not try to attack her at all playthrough. Every time you play, you get a different princess depending on your choices. So if you want to see some of the other ones, check out that VOD from the other day. I'm also going to make it into a video.
Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
Kill the ghost with a knife? I'm gonna try.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory, it's what I'd do.
A bullshit factory?
Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement. He can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
If she was in the mirror, oh my god. Like, I get right up to it, and then she's like, her face is... Oh, her face appears. Oh.
We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you look like, killer? Staring into the void? Thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
God, the music!
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones snap.
Not my bones! I need those!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with the terrifying visage of the princess. Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Dude, I love how her crown changes every time, too. This one's, like, in her actual skull. It's so cool. And you were right. She did grab me, Hive. She did grab me. Ooh.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness. I gave you a chance to make things right. I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful.
Nah, knife.
To me. But no. You'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
I am very good at repeating mistakes, I'll have you know.
Even after I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse.
Look at our weird little feet. Look at these guys. Have we seen our feet before? Also, are we naked? I guess I never really thought about it, but I think we are just cloaca out, because we are a bird, so we don't have a penis, so we are just full-on cloaca on display. Repetition's how you get better? Exactly! Princess, they say you become a master at something after 10,000 hours of doing it, so I need another, like, 9,998 hours of killing you. Let's get into it. Yo! She's so cool!
So, here's how this is going to go. I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
Chat, I'm warning you, this game has done animations before. She might skitter at the screen. I don't know if she will. If she does, I warned you.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice? You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
Voice with the cold drop in lines. Just mic drop. You don't got anything to suggest? Woo! Can I go? Hive? No, you can't. I'm sorry. See, the problem with joining my stream is now you're stuck here. I've acknowledged you, and because of that, we're now bound. So, not only can you not leave, you have to come back for every stream. I don't make the rules, it's a soul pact. Struggle. Struggle, we fight!
You violently struggle against the princess,
Ow.
but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm, but I won't be crueler than I have to be. Wouldn't want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours.
Hey, she still got boobs, y'all.
Audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
Where's my titty appreciators in chat? She may not have any meat on her bones, but she got some meat on her tits.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head?
Yeah, drop an Acme anvil on her.
And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too. And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up.
I used it.
Are you seriously trying to blame this on us?
Ooh.
Vision fades as she tears open the membrane.
Okay, so she did not animate rushing at us, but that was good.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong. It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Ow!
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
How do you do that? You don't have a will to wield. Your soul is in brain of courage.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes anywhere. Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
You wouldn't dare. Move now.
Your body,
Ow!
Still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your strings.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. I know you feel it too.
That's fucked up. I feel like if I throw my body into the abyss, I don't get a chapter 4. I feel like that ends the chapter, you know? What should I do? Chat, I want a chapter 4. It's a 50-50 shot. I feel like throwing myself into the abyss will bring me to, like, the space between worlds. And that will end the chapter. I might have to flip a coin. That's too much. My brain, I can't decide. I think genocide route implies also doing what the princess doesn't want you to do. That's true. That's true. Actually, that's a good point. Could go to a new cabin as well. That's a good point. All right. Into the abyss. I defy you, princess.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss. Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing. It's just a step away.
I don't believe we ever get a new narrator. I would, though. I would love to be the narrator for a game.
You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Dang it! Dang it! Ugh, that ended... I didn't get the chapter 4. Oh, no, and... There aren't, like, autosaves, are there? I want to get the... Okay, chat, I'll leave it up to you. Do I go back to get to the chapter 4, or do I keep this route that I've done? Because I'm torn. I want to see how the route finishes in chapter 4, because I don't want to miss the story. But I also, I don't know, I feel like it's wrong to rewind time. So I'll leave it up to you. Go back. We got 1 vote for go back. Oh, welcome back, Rise. Hey, if it's only 1 vote, I have to listen to chat, right? Oh no, I loaded. Well, the game's rewinding time. Why not do it too? Hey, you're sorry for that? You don't have to apologize. Oh, the game recorded that I did this. That's kind of cool.
But I think if I...
Struggle is what we did. She took us. All right. I voted for not, tied it up. Oh, I see. Well, we have 1 for rewind, 2 for rewind, 1 for not. So, that's all I'm saying. Leave the cabin!
You toss the last of your will aside and surrender to the princess. Shit. I guess that's that. An end is an end. Let's see what it has in store for us.
This is all I wanted. There will be a mercy for you at the end of everything.
Ow.
Your body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
We're so close.
But despite the
Ow!
anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body till there's a piece of meat
And feathers!
I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer. It really is, isn't it?
I walked to it. I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
It's gone.
Oh my god, wait. Hive, you were right. She did become the narrator.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment. I just hope it's a way out.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
When taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. Wait a minute. I'm so confused. I thought... Is there no chapter 4 for this route? But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear, a rending that cuts all the way down to your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you. Don't lamau at me!
We're us again. How interesting. We actually won, didn't we?
You don't think chapter 4's a regular thing? You know what? So we'll finish this, I'll save, and then we'll try the other one just to see. To be fair, I'm more interested in exploring this game than I am getting a route, per se. But I do want to try the violence the entire time is what I'm going for. But there was no violent option there. So, because there's no violence to choose, I'm fine going back and experiencing both.
What is happening to me?
But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. That is a good point, Hive. Unfortunately, I have played through this full game before, and I know who the narrator actually is. I won't spoil it, but I can let you know that is a good thought, but unfortunately incorrect. In terms of us being the narrator. The narrator is not us. So I won't spoil who the narrator is, but we are not narrating ourselves. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. You've grown. Yeah, I've got the you've grown one before, too. Alright. I'm going to save here. And then I'm going to try the other route. It was... Can I not? Oh, I have to load. I want... this one. We're going to struggle.
You violently struggle.
Into the abyss. Alright, let's try the abyss now.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Ooh!
What an end. But at least it's ours.
An empire of frigid nothing.
I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it. What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Oh? And why is that?
You should be better punching to your head. You left. Go on. It's just you and you and you and me. Idiot.
What? Don't call me an idiot. That's so rude, even though it's true.
He's gone. But...
Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Neither are... So I guess it doesn't have a chapter 4? I'm gonna look it up. I'm too interested. This game's got me by the ghoulies. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. Yeah, I guess there really isn't a chapter 4. So only some of them have 4 chapters. You are a GOAT YouTuber. That's actually really sweet. I appreciate that, bud.
She's gone.
I'm a meh
Where does she get
YouTuber.
that?
Well, we'll stick with this as our ending because we did do this first. Let's just treat the other one as a like one of the alternate endings to Clue. But what about if this happened?
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. It's going to do something to us. I can feel it.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
What do I look like? Oh, I grew again. Okay. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. God, I know it's small on your screen, but look at that figure in the distance. She looks like I don't even know how, she looks like one of those cartoony Tumblr drawings back in the day, where it was like, it'd be like Icon has cookies, and it'd be this like tiny little anime thing with huge eyes. Like, it looks like a Yonan Vasquez drawing, but uwuified. What? Yo!
Nights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Ayo, girl, look how that dress hugs them curves. Shit, get you a girl who's just hips. I mean, just hips. I mean, she's hips.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Don't trust her? Oh, trust me, I won't. You know what's crazy? Is because Twitch doesn't let me have integrated chats. So YouTube chat doesn't appear on screen. So whenever I talk to YouTube chat, it makes me sound like I am insane. I'm talking to a voice in my head. Oh, Mr. Hive Tyrant talking to no one, apparently. It's great seeing you, Mr. Oh, you have a question for me? Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are...
Okay, so it's the same every time. The explore options don't really seem different. I haven't said this one yet, though. You know, at the end of all this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Chat, I'm be right back. I have to go pee. While I'm gone, I will leave you with a beautiful image of a beautiful puppy. There she is. There's the puppy. There's the puppy. Yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, actually, chat, I need to go walk Belle. It's her time to go outside. So I am going to pause the game for a second. I'm going to go take her outside and give her her lunch. And while I do that, I will put back on Daily Dose of Internet for y'all. Wait, what the heck? Did my headphones get unplugged? There we go. Okay. Open volume mixer. We're gonna mute Slay the Princess. All right. So chat, I will be right back. Give me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe. I'll probably be back before the end of this video. But I love you all. I'll be right back.
The Lord, praise the Lord.
She was really nervous to show this portrait that she drew of her mom.
Yeah, you sleepy?
Is that me?
Come on, let's go outside.
No,
Yeah, good
no,
girl.
it's nice. It's so nice. Oh, I've never looked better.
So how does something like this even happen?
Eggs. Oh, I can't remember. Maybe like $8.
What was that? What was that?
He was trying to teach him how to ride a motorcycle. This company was working on giving them a new roof. This elephant somehow wandered into this Buddhist temple. So this bike rider got super lucky. These firefighters were checking in on a gas leak that sent these manhole covers flying into the air. This goose thought it would be a good idea to go in the tiger enclosure. This woman went to the gym and fell asleep for 3 hours. I guess this is a really good way to try and sell balloons on a beach.
Your order is not ready to be picked up, ma'am.
They're just trying to enjoy their time fishing on the lake.
Bruh.
We're doing 5 ways.
I feel like this carnival game was poorly planned out. So this is pretty crazy. The opposition party in the Serbian parliament got so upset with how things were going that they started throwing smoke bombs. I had no idea that iguanas could do this with their tail.
I'm gonna rip you.
They were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her. They did a test to see if she was actually sleeping or not.
If I lift her arm up and it stays up in the air, then she's asleep. She's sleeping.
Okay, let's see.
If both hands were in the air, she'd be sleeping. Let's see if the other hand goes up.
Tem ali roboto meu, care mi aduce mâncarea, o lăsă, nu, nu!
Haktour! Haktour! Haktour!
Confie nas suas colegas, tá certo? Só se joga, vai, já!
What the hell am I supposed to do with this?
This biker was riding with his girlfriend when he suddenly lost control.
Aí, mano, tu quer batata? Não gosto de batata, mano. Demorou, mano. Olha, aviãozinho.
Oh, filha da p... Hey, kids, I'm back. Oh. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. I was right, though. I was back before the end of the video. Oh. I had a little bit of an asthma attack. Go away, I'm enjoying this. All right. Ooh, text off the screen. Now we're not watching anything. Now we're not watching anything. How dare you? Ooh, yeah, had a slight asthma attack. I'm fine. I'm just a big baby in the cold. Oh, it's freezing, though. I almost slipped twice. There's so much ice on the sidewalk. All right. All right, so we asked all these in the last playthrough. So there's no point in me really asking them now. If you want to see what the responses to these are, you can watch the previous playthrough, which should be a video by now. In the future, when this comes out. Make me forget.
I await your return.
Beautiful undead queen.
Give me time to reflect on what I am.
You're in Durban? Durban? Where is that? I have not heard of it before. And it rains. Right now, last night it snowed, and today it iced over. Luckily, the roads are fine, but the sidewalks are rough. In South Africa, I think you're my first South African viewer. Well, hell yeah, welcome in, my friend. You be here in GA, it's 72 Fahrenheit. Honestly, I would prefer this. I run way too hot.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. A driven heart, bring the wraith to her. See, that's the problem. It said, like, bring the X to her complete or full. I'm gonna have to look up how the endings to this work. Because it feels like I maybe missed a chapter 4 somehow. Alright, you know how this is, though. It is time for knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be right.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Yeah, are you cold? Are you cold? Oh, little chihuahua. My little chihuahua. Yeah, you're cold, aren't you? Here, let me wrap you up. Let me tuck you in, little bell. Little bell for up, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't let you see the bell. I was wrapping her up with no regard for you seeing this beautiful girl. How heartless of me. Heartless and cruel.
There she is. Look at that tucked papa. Look at that tucked papa. Oh, yeah, neck scritches. Neck scritches, yeah. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl, Belle? Yeah. Let me wrap you up, you little diva. You little diva. Yeah.
Ugh. Among Us? Among Us? Cute dog, she's so cute.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Whenever I adjust it so y'all can see the dog, it just ruins the camera.
She's so
worth it, though.
Coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
I'm surprised it's still giving me the option for the steal your nerves and press forward. I'll do it.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Okay, so it doesn't let us attack her now. Time here is 2024. That is 8:24 for me. Okay. Oh, you're up nice and late watching me. Right now it's I guess for you, okay, because I don't use the 24-hour clock. It is 13:25 comparatively. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Slay the princess is an option again?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle. She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times for good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones.
Not my fracturing bones!
Stay down.
I need those!
As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor.
Don't look down on me like that. You're gonna make me feel something.
Your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity.
I feel like this is the same dialogue that got us to the Demoness Princess, Muscle Mommy, but it's saying that I haven't played through this one yet, so I don't know.
You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Is this really the best you could do?
Don't. Stop.
Look at you.
Stop it. I don't like being degraded.
Broken.
I don't like it. Stop.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Don't be disappointed in me, Mommy. I'm sorry, Mommy. I'm sorry, Mommy.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
Harder.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I did say harder. Chapter 2, The Tower. Maybe it's just a different way to get to that.
In the woods.
Deja vu? More than deja vu.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Last time we did this, where she crushed us, it was because we were fighting her, like, hand to hand. This time, she beat us because we hesitated. So, last time we had the voice of the... Was the voice of the... Stubborn? I can't remember which voice it was. The voice that was about combat. And now we have voice of the broken. So, I think it's the same Dommy Mommy, like, Demoness, but this time I'm with a different voice. This is pretty cool.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Let her join the Tyranid army. She would do well.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
What the heck? Stop. I opened my phone and it immediately started playing YouTube shorts. Sorry about that. Sorry.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please, try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, you don't, voice of the broken. You used to have a lot of say in me, and now you don't.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched.
Yeah, last time she was in, like, a cave.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
We're little.
We don't feel small. We are small.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see.
Hi, Gutler!
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I always look ridiculous. I'm a streamer.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
That's coward talk. I want to view the eldritch horrors beyond my imagination. And, as we know, it's the genocide route, baby. Take the blade.
Take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, You almost feel at ease.
Ah, isn't that the question, Tyrant? What kind of monster are we? Well, so far we've seen that we have a scaly clawed hand and arm and feathers. And there's been a couple references to having feathers as well, so...
Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is she a dragon?
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, mommy!
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
The game's called Slay the Princess. Did I not put that in the title? I thought I did. What's my title? Tell me what's my title. Slay the Princess Genocide. Yeah, it's the Slay the Princess is the name of the game. It's in the title.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down.
Well, yeah, she broke me. I gotta go see my Dommy.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says.
She has the leash. I wear the collar.
Though
Excuse
if
me.
his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall.
You have to go to bed now? Hive? Thanks for stopping by, bud. I actually really enjoyed having you in chat. Make sure you come by again, because we are now soulbound. I said so earlier. No, seriously though, have a great day, my man.
The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Big.
The little bird has returned to me.
Little bird?
What he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
Oh! I'm discovering... that's a lie. I was going to say I'm discovering something about myself today. I already knew this. But it's the genocide route, so I tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
Well, never mind.
It clatters uselessly to the floor.
I guess I'm just that much of a sub.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Big lady.
Kneel.
Yes, I mean, no. No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird.
No.
Now, why don't we talk?
I don't like this. I'm feeling called out. I'm feeling called out live.
The last time we met, you couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. All I want to be is a girl who gets to see a giant woman. I love Steven Universe. Never finished it. No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters.
Oh no.
Pick up that needle.
Oh no.
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Oh, I can't click any of these. Pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
I love how the voices are now rationalizing following her. Let me click the other stand.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce.
Even standing, we're still little.
The princess eyes
Uppies.
you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds.
She's gonna tell me to kill myself.
All silences are...
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance.
Flashing my nerd card. It's not a big nerd card, but a small nerd card. She's giving me Galadriel vibes, where, you know, she's tempted by the ring. She's like, I will be a beautiful queen, dark. Oh, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in like 2 years. I need to rewatch it. The full cuts as well.
Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Called it.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
End it.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Well, slay yourself or slay the princess. I'm doing the genocide route. Slay the princess.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson.
Is she gonna beat me up?
Plunge that knife into your lungs.
No, not my lungs! I need those to breathe!
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple
Look at her just
act of
up
walking
there.
has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back out, the wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
What an incredibly hard line. The wound burning as a small hiss of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Oh, that line goes so hard.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Yes, mommy.
Those are just words. You don't have to listen to her.
It's what she wants.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. But the blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that fall to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
I hate this.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird, thinking it can defy a god.
Bird? Because we're a bird. I mean, it's been confirmed at this point. I mean, I love all the hints you get towards you being a bird.
It doesn't have to be.
And the first hint at God.
It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
Slay the princess!
Or You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess, even as the repeated gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will.
You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet, your chest heaving as your blood pools in the crevices
She's got
of the
big
stone
hands.
floor, the coppery taste coating your throat. The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
Okay. Yeah, I'll...
Well, that's demeaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
I'm just gonna make a save real quick because we are doing the genocide route, but I do also... She's very convincing. So I'm gonna... This is not the canon route we're going. We're just experimenting here. What if we pledge ourselves to her? What if... I'll reload the previous save and go with the genocide route, but you know, this is a what if scenario. Oh, my hand slipped.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me.
God, she's so big.
And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor, bleeding and choking. I am destined to destroy the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alteration.
This line gives so much of the plot. Ooh. The collapse of the old is necessary prelude to the birth of a new. I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil. I don't want to spoil the ending for those who haven't seen it. Okay. I'm gonna put like a skip to here on YouTube to avoid spoilers. And if you don't want spoilers, I'll wave my hands when I'm done. All right, spoilers now. A collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of a new is so good because that talks about what she actually is. In the ending, she is the concept of change. So this is giving a hint to that. She is literally the concept of it. And the world is now overdue for alterations is because the narrator is the one that fractured her from reality so that change wouldn't happen, that no one would die, that death would be the same, that death wouldn't exist. So this gives so much of the ending away while still being vague enough to leave holes for you to fill in yourself. I love this game. All right, spoilers are over. Spoilers are over. Spoilers are over.
It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Oh my god! This gives so much! And then oh my god, the stained glass mirror behind her with the hands. Oh my god!
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Oh, he's being degraded now too. Is he gonna discover something about himself?
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
A shriveling little worm.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh my god!
Rise, my little bird.
I'm your little bird.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh! Oh my god, she's become the narrator again! But this time, like, directly taking him over.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Break her chains.
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Thank you.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
I'm gonna leave. Don't worry, I'm coming with you. What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Your obedient servant pledge your loyalty to your better. Yes, I did. I'm guilty. I'm guilty. Oh no. All right, let's see what we look like in the mirror.
I don't want...
We're rotting. Oh, I think it's the same every time. I thought, like, what you look, or withered. I thought what you look like was dependent on what ending you got, but I guess you're always big and then withered, and then whatever the rest of them were. All right, we're reloading. We are doing the genocide run. I got a little carried away, is all. I just saved over it, I think. Okay. Here. I think this is the closest we can get. Nope. Uh-oh. Did I mess up really bad? Uh-oh. I just overrode my save. Oh, okay. Okay. One of the autosaves brought me here. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. One of the autosaves got me. Thank you, autosave. Thank you. Slay the princess.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react. The wind of your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover.
Mommy, no! I'm sorry!
You plunge your blade into her chest.
I'm sorry, Mommy. I didn't want to.
As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh.
We can do this, can't we?
You always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you
Oh
can
my
strike
God!
the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her
Rebound toward the ceiling? Did she just fighting game move me? Did she just hit me with a combo? Did she? This is ridiculous. She hit me in the air, bounced me off the floor, fucking dash chased into me, forward, just forward punch, knocked me. She's probably gonna knock me into the wall, juggle me against the wall, Tekken style, and then hit me with a level 2 super. This is ridiculous.
Your body is crushed as she pulverizes you into the floor. The ground itself.
Oh my God! Why didn't I tech that? I know, right? I didn't even perfect block. It's ridiculous.
You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well. She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands.
Oh.
I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
I'm sorry?
You're monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
God killer, Slayer better.
Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together.
I suppose we were never gonna get a
She's so
happy ending,
sad.
were we?
Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you.
Aw,
everything
so
goes
sweet.
dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Fury. Ooh, Chapter 3. Oh.
Path in the woods. And at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Hey, voice of the stubborn, welcome back, bud.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful.
I mean, I'm kind of with him.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed.
Dude, the music here. I'm gonna go to get a drink real quick. Yeah, okay, no. You're in charge while I'm gone. Noted, but I am bad at this. Hey, everyone who thinks they're bad at leading probably is, but sometimes when you think you're bad at leading, you're good. So maybe this time. Okay, this music goes so hard.
You're being too generous.
Cheese.
Did get us killed.
Cheese? Why? Why just cheese?
Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, And at the end of that path is a...
If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her. It's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So
Feels like I'm being pulled into 100 different directions. You better all listen to me when it's time to come... When the time comes to make a choice.
So what if I'm speaking my mind? It's not like I've ever really gotten a say in things.
What a crock of shit.
Yeah, you stabbed us last time. Repeatedly.
It didn't even work. It doesn't count.
We died. If you didn't submit to her, for all we know, that wouldn't have happened.
It's the punishment you all deserved for not listening to me. To her.
I mean, he's right.
Aside from our sulking friend, I don't think we have much to worry about. You're still the one in charge here, and I don't think that's ever going to change.
Yay!
Second he
I like
tries
being in
something,
charge.
I'll put a stop to it.
Whoa. Whoa, how dare you? Sorry, I got a text. If we hit this point of no return, you mentioned, then what happens?
Then what happens? Have you even been listening? It's the end is what happens.
Yeah, but is there something after the end?
Twitch, I'm sorry. An ad's about to run. I literally can't stop it. If you want to avoid it, use your Prime sub. It's free, supports me, and if we get 4 more subs, I have to wax another part of my body. But Twitch wants its ads, so there's nothing I can do.
How am I supposed to know? The end means finality. It's not like I can just peek on over to the other side and tell you what it's like there. If there even is a there. It doesn't matter because we're going to win.
Now that's exactly the sort of mindset I like to see. Don't let yourself be consumed with self-doubt. Don't focus on the present and everything will be absolutely fine.
It's so disrupting. It literally just cut out the entire game. I made it 300 points, but the problem is, people who watch all the time, 300 points is nothing to them. To the cabin!
Good.
Ooh, so squishy.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her.
I think my cat stole my chapstick again. I don't see it anywhere on my desk. Did she? She stole my chapstick again. What a little freak.
That's it? No final words of advice?
I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
94.8k points. And that's with me doing no betting with points. So that means that's all from just watching. That, bro, it's like you like me or something? You have 188k. It's like you like me or something. Y'all are... Bleh.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
I'm not smiling. I'm not. Shut up.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight.
This makes me want to do a D&D-esque thing for chat. The problem is, I need more viewers to do it, because it would be it was something that we'd have to vote with. And you need a lot of people voting. So I think maybe down the line, if I keep growing, I mean, my shorts are doing really well. I'm going to push to do more editing in this year. Maybe if we start growing the community a bit, we can do like a chat choose your own adventure that I write. Because I love doing dungeon mastering, but I don't know how to do it on Twitch. So what I could do is a choose your own adventure style where I write something similar to this and I'll probably do a combination of pre-written and improv like I do with all my dungeon mastering. And we could do a system where you type in the number 1, 2, or 3 or whatever to vote by doing that. That might be a fun thing to do. We'd have to grow the community, so I guess tell all your friends about me. Bother them, tell them to watch Madigan, because she's great.
But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of note
is that our meat?
Is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
What? A message was deleted by a moderator and someone was timed out for 1 second. What? It was an auto mod that timed someone out for once? What? I have no idea. It didn't even tell me why. DMing is pretty much 20% prep work and then 80 to 100% made up shit. Oh yeah. The only things I usually prep is a loose story and then a couple different NPCs and diverging pathways ahead of time. Usually like stat blocks for monsters that I think may show up. But oftentimes monsters, they have as much HP as I think they should have. I keep the AC consistent and I have an idea of how much hit points it is to balance, but sometimes the encounter is harder than I thought it would be. The players aren't rolling well. So maybe these monsters no longer have 40 hit points. Maybe they only have 30, you know? But yeah, a lot of it's just rolling with what the players think. Exactly, this dies when I think it should. It's never that. I want to keep it consistent. However, I don't mind changing the stats of monsters during the fight, except, like, I don't change the armor class, I don't change spell save DCs, I don't change how much their attacks do, but maybe they won't use their multi-attack this round. Maybe they'll use their action to try to do something else. Maybe the players have done 20 damage to the monster, so they don't know that they're supposed to die at 40 HP. And then when they do 30, the monster dies, and then all the rest of them have 30 HP too, you know? But once I establish the AC is like 14, I'm not gonna suddenly let a 13 hit. Because I want to keep it consistent and manipulate the things in the background that still give the players their agency in the fight, but make it fair, if you know what I mean. I don't want to take I don't want to be just like, tee-hee, you win, but I don't, can't change the known information exactly. I don't tee-hee, you win, but I try to adjust the difficulty to match what the players are capable of. Because there's nothing interesting about a TPK. That just ruins it. That ruins it. Unless you're already with a group of people that TPKing is something that everyone's okay with. But a lot of people like their characters, and you killing their characters could ruin it for them. They might not want to play anymore. So doing things to avoid killing them, like if they lose, maybe they're captured. Maybe one of them gets knocked down and the rest of them are injured, and then they kidnap the person who's knocked down, but leave all the rest of them alive. And then you wonder, wait a minute, what? Were they the target? Was this whole fight just to get them? And then you can make up a plot line about how Sir Pimbus was abducted by these assailants because he was being returned to his family. And they were told to just extract him. So they steal Sir Pimbus away, and then the party has a rescue mission, you know? TPK isn't interesting, but the whole party running from a dangerous fight is. Exactly. But a lot of times players won't run, is the problem. We were playing a video game. What just happened? I went on a whole Dungeons and Dragons tangent.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's a mirror again!
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
DM molecules? Falling God? Pustulating flesh? Welcome back, Signalis. I've not played Signalis. I'm assuming it's good considering you're referencing it.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
He thinks we've lost it, that we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It went away after we touched it last time. Let's just do it again.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay
Genocide
the princess
route
and save the world without a weapon.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm getting a little sicky. I think someone may have had a cold that I visited yesterday. Hopefully not.
Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel. You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It really is just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it. Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it.
Let's get violent.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges.
I thought we'd actually be able to touch that one, and I don't know why.
Path ahead. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains.
Damn.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you?
Tendons of my ascension.
My divine heart.
Oh.
Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's gonna be squishy.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good. She's not some untouchable god. She's an
abomination.
And we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Abomination? Are we playing Divinity? Divinity. Oh god, let me rework that. What's the game called? Abomination. What are we playing? Dragon Age Origins? That was bad.
Now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on. If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here, and it's why your task is so important. You make your way to the...
Oh god, what's she gonna be? She's gonna be squishy and wet.
The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
I thought she was gonna be like a ripped up pustule thing. This is so cool. The rib cage flayed open to reveal the heart. The legs. Oh god, the skin of her legs is making her skirt. Oh, this is horrid and cool. Oh, and she has horns. And the crown is growing out of her forehead. This is such a cool design.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Oh, the heartbeat in the audio.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Step on me.
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Oh!
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground.
No!
She pulls her red, glistening arm free from
No!
her hands.
No! It's so gross!
She is loose, and she is coming for you. Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Oh, she has like demon feet too. Look, she got the 3 toes and the back. Her high heels turned into like demon feet.
Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
Slay the princess! Genocide route. Actually, I'm gonna do a save here because I want to see both endings. I love the imagery change from angelic to demonic. It's so cool. I'm going to end you.
You'll try. And that's what I've been so excited for.
Ugh.
Let's hurt each other.
Ugh.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess. Your eyes locked
The
on each
nails
other,
in the
both of you
crown.
prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I'm unwound?
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff. That's our stuff. No, that's my stuff. My bits and bobs. My body. My goopiness.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
We're not out for the count just yet.
Yeah. You damn cheater, give me my insides back. I have to say it. I'm sorry. That's so funny. You damn cheater, give me my insides back. I know grateful's the word there. Yeah, I would rather be dead than exploded into all my bits.
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place. Our metaphorical mouth.
You don't have the means to speak anymore, do you? How tragic. It is tragic, though, isn't it? I'm not satisfied dividing fear and indignation from your eyes alone. A quivering mound of flesh is no companion.
Fair enough. I would prefer not to be a quivering mound of flesh.
She snaps her fingers, and the basic form of a vocal system assembles before you.
Ooh!
Now, little bird, what was it you wanted to tell me?
I said, give me back my insides. Please? Nah. That ain't the genocide route. This is no time for words. Step forward and engage your enemy.
Skin
Ew!
Organs flapping, you charge towards the princess.
Ew!
That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before. Never again!
You swing for her heart, What's left of you explodes.
I got exploded!
So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
Damn, that was hard.
No! No! It's not over! We're a god killer! We've returned from
God
death
killer!
itself twice!
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room.
Ew.
Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of
Shit made me
movement,
slime.
entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment.
Oh.
We're more than this.
In the amber of her torment.
We just have to lose this one and make another.
Shed this vessel!
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet, you are still here.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the Princess? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
Oh, I love those movies.
The Princess tilts her head to look at you, and with a gesture, you are unwound.
Stop unwinding me!
Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Again! Again, you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Your Honor, she's gorgeous.
Hey, the Smitten's here!
Absolutely divine.
Hey! Welcome back, Smitten!
You, guy who describes things, you better start saying what we do this time.
And what are you doing?
Attacking her, obviously.
Right. You charge towards the Princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
Whoa!
You explode.
Again.
You let yourself go and you are living once more.
On a path? We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are.
I cheated.
We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it.
So you are. Okay, you dive towards the Princess and... We're unwound? Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again and again and again and again! You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor,
no time. You narrate now.
Yes. Of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the Princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
It's like we're exploding and then reappearing all around the room. Like it's like we're in a goddamn Naruto fight and she's looking at us and we're exploding, but then another one pops up with a knife and then it explodes and then another one comes with a knife. It explodes.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
More scatter, like ashes on the wind.
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves lay bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance.
It's spiraling quickly. It's getting out of there.
Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
Hey, welcome back, Voice of the Cold.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
I love the voice of the stubborn.
It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
God! This game It foreshadows so much. It leaves so many breadcrumbs. Oh, I don't want to do another spoiler talk. I keep going into it. Just keep this in mind for the end of the video. God, this is such a good one. And you'll notice our mouse has turned into a crow's head. What could that mean? That's correct. It is correct.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races towards the princess's exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
Damn.
It's cold.
Oh, her voice went back to normal.
I'm going to be okay, right?
She lost her demoness voice, her god voice, and it's back to normal. She's just a scared girl now. Grabbed by the ghoulies. Quantum Break. Find the means to triumph over an angel scorned. What? I love this fucking game.
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
The mirror. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
I feel like that was pretty close to the voice of the stubborn.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Boom! Oh my goodness! It's the same situation as with the Wraith. She's so low, not low quality in terms of like how good it looks, but low quality in terms of like her eyes are just ovals. She looks like a really well done drawing by like a kid who's gonna be a great artist, you know? Approach her. Oh!
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
I'm petting Belle back here under her chin, and she's just like yawning and licking her lips.
Do not mourn her.
Aww.
She has finally found peace.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
A withered heart, bring the fury to her. Alright. I want to see what the other route was, so I'm going to save here. And then I'm going to load that one. What happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have my pound of flesh.
Ooh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch.
No, I don't want to be awound again. You damn cheater, give me my insides back.
But the words don't...
This is the same. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry for what I did. Ew.
I thought it might be pleasant to hear you grovel. I thought your misery might bring music back to my ears. But all it does is stoke my hatred of you. All it does is remind me that I was brought low by a sniveling wretch.
Ugh.
We're no sniveling wretch. We destroyed her. Now act like it.
I prefer my stuff to be wound together. Are you a seamstress, perhaps? A seamer? Are you a seamy?
She destroyed us far more easily than we destroyed her. She has it right. We are wretched. I don't think you speak for the rest of us.
Maybe I shouldn't have given you the gift of speech after all. Maybe I should take it back.
Just submit already. What is there left for us to do?
It's hopeless. Submit.
Yes, it is hopeless. This is what we deserve.
Pathetic. I can't believe we have to share a body.
Pathetic. I can't believe you have to share a body.
Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
No, don't hurt me.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules.
The tailoring profession, if it lets me make bigger bags. Why do you need bigger bags in real life? Do you only have, like, 20 inventory slots?
The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others.
Oh.
100 trillion atoms are gone.
Oh.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Oh. That was crazy.
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
Stop it. I don't want to be peeled apart atom by atom.
This is nothing. Nothing.
She's literally peeling me apart atom by atom.
8, 16, 32, 64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128. 250.
8 trigrams. 512 palms.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
Me trying to name all the exponents of 2? Oh no. It's like when a vampire has to pick up the grains of rice to count them.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,072. 262,144. 524,288.
She's taking all my bits.
What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something.
Our vision's going black.
Happening now.
Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
I don't like this. Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
Ooh!
16,768,000. 33
Looking like a Picasso painting.
536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Ooh!
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
Ooh!
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you. A round you. A you with too many legs. A you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist. There has to still be a way for us to win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You ever seen the book All Tomorrows? I'm reminded of it. I've never read it. No.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
16, 32, 64.
No.
Then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place. You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
This is uniquely horrifying and awful. Yes.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Okay. There's nothing for me to say, I guess.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck
with
craned,
arms wide
gaze transfixed
open.
on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too.
Are we fusing together? Are we fusion ha?
Threads, strands of you, becoming pieces of something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
Oh! He's gone. But there's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers. Content warning, you will be stretched onto several miles long line of flesh. And it will absolutely hurt. And trust me, you'll need a spare set of clothes when you're gone, because your pants won't fit you anymore.
Yes. Yes. See me as I have had to see you.
Ooh. You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One that is familiar to you, if distant.
No. This isn't right. I feel cold.
Just like Barbosa. I feel cold. I think I made that same joke last time. And if so, I'm consistent. Ha! Her goop got scooped.
The tethers that started to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns. Silence as you approach. You are withered.
All right. It is time to reload. This is not the canon ending we went for. Austin Powers, how you doing? Consistency is key, even in comedy. Hey, there's a rule of 3s, and then sometimes it's the rule of 16s, and then the rule of 32s. And it, if you say something enough times, it'll go up and down and funny. So it'll come back around, don't you worry. Load. All right. To the cabin. The knife. Genocide route. Let's go. But how you doing today, Austin? Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I'm gonna kill you. I'm good, enjoying the holidays and such. How about me? I'm doing pretty great. I look very small right now. I'm slouching in my chair, I'm realizing. I'm doing pretty great. Christmas was fun. I saw some of my family, even though it wasn't for long, because, chronic illness. But I'm going to be seeing another set of family on Sunday, too. It's going to be very nice. I got a new keyboard. It's weird because it doesn't have a number pad or a print screen button. But, hey, it's a new keyboard. Yeah, it wasn't a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked?
Hey, Julian, how you doing, my friend? Welcome to stream. I know, every time I talk to YouTube, I sound crazy because you don't appear up there. Twitch is just racist towards you. But how you doing, Julian? Welcome in.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can just...
tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
For those of you just coming into stream, we played this game on the 24th. We played through it, doing the choices I wanted to, and got the ending that we got. But there's a lot of endings to this game, and your choices will not only change the ending, but they change everything. To the point where there's chapter 1 where you make your first decision, and then in chapter 2, you'll find a unique new princess each time based upon your decisions. And this time, what we're doing, I'm calling the genocide route, because it's based on Undertale's genocide route, and the whole premise is, every time I have the opportunity to attack her, I will, to get as many different unique, violent endings, because I really didn't do any violence in my first run. Got a physical copy of The Hobbit, the movie or the book?
some clothes and stuff to cut my own hair, and some figures. Ooh, that sounds quite nice. If you want to put the figures in the Discord in the art section or cool stuff section, I'd love to see them. As long as they're not 18+ figures. The book, nice. If you said the movie, I would congratulate you, but then feel personally offended. But the book, that's stellar. I read that. I think I read The Hobbit first when I was 11 or 12 when I read it. And then I tried to read Lord of the Rings, but Lord of the Rings is way more wordy and adult than The Hobbit is. Not adult in terms of adult concepts. Well, true, there are, but adult meaning there are a lot of words I didn't understand, and it was very textbooky compared. Love them now. I've read them several times. But back when I was a kid, The Hobbit's what I loved.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Determination!
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason.
I'm not dropping the blade!
Then I'm not talking to you.
Easy. Slay that princess!
Doubt,
Uh-oh.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Lord of the Rings are by far longer and contain a lot of long, big words. That, and oftentimes they do read like a history book. Like, for example, the literal introduction to Lord of the Rings is an introduction to hobbits, and it reads like you're reading a history book of the hobbits, you know? And for me, going from The Hobbit to that, I was like, this is boring, and I stopped reading it. Then when I got older, I was like, this is boring, but I'm going to read through it to get to the fun parts. Lord of the Rings books are really tough to read when you're younger. Yep. The random lore ups don't help much either. Yeah, it's wild.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh, I agree 100%. The Lord of the Rings books are very poorly paced. That's why I like the Lord of the Rings movies are unique because they are, I believe, the only movie based on a book that I like better than the book is. No, Princess Bride. Princess Bride and Lord of the Rings. Because they cut through some of the bullshit in it and figure out what's the core interesting aspect in terms of entertainment. It's still interesting with the lore, but the way it's integrated into the book is very discordant with the actual reading of it. That's why the Silmarillion's better, because it is just a lore book, you know? Sorta.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Finish the job!
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally on the floor.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Got her.
Two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
Wait, is this gonna give me the same demoness ending? Because I already did that one.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Adversary. I think this is the same. I will play through it, but try to get a different ending than last time. All right, I'm going to be right back. I got to go pee. Austin, you're in charge while I'm gone. Okay, I've been thinking, maybe the next sub-goal I should set is to get a dress. But the problem is I'm trying to lose weight, and therefore the dress will eventually not fit me anymore, so I'm not sure. We're getting deja vu.
It has.
Cabin time.
A warning. The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you.
It's the
as if trying
same.
to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
So, we have already played this the last time. Check out the other video. And, we did the whole fighter last time, where we, went at her with the blade, and we already got that ending. She became our battle sexual mommy. So, I mean, I don't want to get that same route again, but that means that I'm not going to do the genocide thing. I don't know.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
The mirror!
You walk up to the wall next. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Oh, Austin, I forgot to say, thank you for passing out the juice boxes. I forgot to earlier. I'm glad you remembered.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Take the blade!
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Hey chat, you ready for my favorite princess?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Sorry, I got a message. It's like holiday messages coming in. So, I don't want to ignore them because it's like, Merry Christmas! And I go, silence.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Yeah.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Oh, shut up.
As you descend
Oh,
the
there she
final
is.
step, the form of the princess
Big
comes
demon
into
mommy.
view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too.
Don't call my knife little. My knife is an appropriate size.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Eep. So you do remember me?
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life.
Yeah.
So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again.
3 minutes
There's
is enough.
No reason for us to stand around talking.
Alright, fine. I believe you.
What?
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Just because it bothers you, I'm not even going to take this seriously. You don't know the depths of my apathy.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Yeah, you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
You look, different.
You look exactly the same.
So if we attack the princess, I think we get the same ending as last time. I don't know. I'm going to finish the explore options to see if we get a new thing. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first. Like, how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Haven't decided what I'm doing.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time. If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Like I'm gonna believe that. Alright, step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess. You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
Big woman.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want?
Muscle mommy.
Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die, and the world doesn't have to end.
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you. What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying.
That is the only thing I'm interested in.
What happened after you died?
I woke up. Didn't you?
You're different.
I know. You already told me.
You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Oh, doesn't
Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you. When I saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I wish you could hear me right now. I want to enjoy being alive. I want to fight.
Me too, bud, but I want to get a different ending. Or you just walk out, single file.
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
I'm gonna save right here. That way we can at least keep the fighting her route as the canon for our genocide route. But since I've already seen this in the previous video, I want to see what happens if I don't fight her. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is?
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
You.
Ooh.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will, the fear of death no longer able to hold us back.
Chat, an ad starting in a minute. I can't stop it. Why don't you sub to avoid them? Prime subs are free. You gotta lose them. You gotta use them or lose them. If you don't use them the next 4 days, you're practically giving money back to Jeff Bezos. You can steal that money from him with a Prime sub.
Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
I'm gonna attempt to free the princess.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? Did you just say you're going to try and free her?
She doesn't even want to be free.
Exactly. So beyond the apocalyptic moral implications of letting her out, how do we even think that's going to work? I mean, we have a weapon, right? We could always just cut her out, yeah? While she's trying to kill you. Yeah, why not? And then what? Do you think she'll just follow you out of here? Maybe. I don't know. It's worth a shot, isn't it? No, it's not.
We're doing it! Free the princess!
Actually, no. You're not. I have a responsibility to the world here, and I'm not just going to let you throw yourself into a scenario where the literal best outcome is the end of everything. Until you come up with any other idea, your body remains standing rigidly in place.
What do you think you're doing? You can't just order our body around like it's some sort of doll.
Watch me.
Oh.
Your left arm lifts towards the ceiling and your hand twists into an obscene gesture. See? I can make you do whatever I want.
So what? You barely managed to lift our arm.
What are you doing? What is that? Why are you moving so weird?
The princess, taken aback, flashes her own rude gesture in return.
Hey, you, decision maker. I want us to fight her as much as he wants us to kill her, but this is boorish. Just ignore him. If you want to try and free her, I don't think there's much he can do to
This one's for you, chat.
stop you.
Although I don't actually flip people off like this. I'm just copying them. When I flip people off, it's like, boom! I hit him with the half finger and the thumb. That way they know I mean it. If it's just, if I'm just, flashing this, oh, it's a middle finger. Boom! Free the princess!
You know what? Fine. Blade in hand, you charge forward to try and free the princess from her bindings.
Finally! I have no idea what you were just doing, but I'm glad it's over.
As you slash across her wrist, her elbow comes crashing down on your skull. An unsettling crack echoes in your ears. It's a devastating blow. Your body crumples to the floor, limbs suddenly refusing to respond. This might be it.
That's it, huh? You've gotten really soft.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Really? In just one blow? Yes.
Oh, come on, that's hardly fair. We're not dead. You're just flipping the table over.
It is what it is. You're dead. Finished. Over.
All right.
Whoa.
Fine, this whole thing's a
Jesus.
frustrating mess.
I think
anyways.
someone might be at my door. Give me a
For
second.
the fresh start. I'll see you two next time.
Oh, it's you. You're home early. It was my wife. She's home early. Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle. Okay, wait a minute.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damn focused on freeing her, we wouldn't have died back there. You're strong, but you're bullheaded.
The skeptic!
This isn't a fight.
Welcome back!
It's a puzzle. She's stronger than us, but we can use that to our advantage.
We didn't get to this chapter last time because we became battle sexual partners with her. We did the fighter option in the last video. So this one is pretty good. The canon ending probably won't be this one because we're doing the genocide route. But if this ends with us killing the princess, we'll keep it as the canon. If not, we'll reload.
I hate puzzles.
I've never done a puzzle myself, but anything that doesn't get us beaten to death is good in my book. What do you have in mind?
Same thing as last time, only we'll be smarter about it. We're getting her out of there. After that, we're seeing what happens.
Are you insane? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If she gets out of here, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Enlighten me then.
I have no memory of meeting you, but you've clearly seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. You'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here.
Hey, good job, genius.
So where does that leave us?
It leaves us exactly where we started, and where I'm sure you've already been before. The princess, left unhindered, will bring about the end of the world. You have to put a stop to her. The only way to do that is to slay her.
Screw it. I'm sick of this smug asshole telling us what to do.
Yeah!
You need help busting her out of
Yeah!
here. I'm your man.
Yeah! I know for a fact that I am one of the most stubborn motherfuckers out there. Not in like a bad way, in terms of like bullheadedness. I'm totally fine changing my opinions to what's correct, and if other people, give me stuff that I disagree with initially, but then it's made clear what it is, I change my perspective. But I'm also stubborn in what I believe in terms of what's right and wrong, of what should and shouldn't be allowed, When people are bullying people, I am stubbornly against it. I push against it, When people are assholes, I stubbornly push against it. Right, honey?
Yeah.
I'm pretty stubborn, aren't I?
Oh, yeah.
Welcome aboard. And if things go bad once we get her out of the cabin, well, at least you'll be able to get the fight you wanted.
The rest of you had better keep those two in check.
Hey, sweetie.
They're far along the edge of a dangerous path. Don't let them go any further.
The top is open slightly. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out to the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further.
But do we know it's her? For all we know, he's in control, pulling the strings to make us too afraid to do anything but slay her.
For all we know, it could be us making the changes.
Exactly. And at least, as things are now, there's no way for us to know. But the world is clearly not as it seems. We can't trust anything until we learn more.
I think we can use some more stubbornness in today's day. People who stand up for what's right and won't back down. Yeah, but there's two sides to the coin of stubbornness. People who are stubborn and refuse to change. That's the problem. So stubbornness can be both a positive and a negative. I feel like we have a lot of stubborn people, but not stubborn in terms of finding the correct thing and being stubborn about that. They let their biases cloud their judgment and then choose what's right, you know? Look at all those voices cooperating. Yeah! We should all be happy together. Cooperation.
If you question reality itself, there's not much I can offer in the way of persuasion, but do consider that it probably isn't helpful for anyone to doubt the ground they stand on.
What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else?
It's up to you in the end, isn't it? It'd be best if you bought in, but there's not a whole lot we can do to stop you if you decide to do something else.
These are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
To the cabin!
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now.
I could use a little catharsis.
There'll be time for that later. For now, you know what you have to do.
To the cabin!
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Are you asking if you can shower, darling? Yeah, you're gonna shower.
But there's nowhere to go in here. This is just a hallway with a mirror at the end of it.
A mirror? But there isn't a mirror here. There's the iron altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement.
My cat's bothering me. She's like, Dad, Mom, well, like, Mom, you've been streaming all day.
Does he really not see it?
Or maybe what we see as a mirror, he sees as a door.
It is a door. And before you ask, no, it's not a mirror-shaped door. The object at the end of this room is both door-shaped and a door. There shouldn't be any room for misinterpretation.
Who cares what it is? It's in our way, we should smash it. Take it.
Take the blade!
You take the blade from the altar.
Good. Wouldn't want to be pushed around without a way to push back. And she likes when we can push back, doesn't she?
Oh, whoa?
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time. Can you really not see the mirror? Or is pretending it doesn't exist another one of your rules?
There isn't a mirror. Is it a rule to say that there isn't a mirror when there's clearly one right there? Because if it is, it's not a very good one.
I love this bickering, it's great.
To agree, but we don't know how things work here, do we?
Just smash it already.
Smash it!
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
If she's a dragon, I'm gonna be so happy. I freaking love dragons.
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
This, I think, is one of the coolest staircases. I think the MC Escher one was my favorite, but this is really cool. Dragons! Did anyone else have the Dragonology book when they were a kid? Hey, millennials, where you at? But they had that Dragonology book where it had, like,
It was basically a journal of a dragonologist teaching you about dragons. And you'd flip through the book and have pop-ups and have secret messages. They would have like letters you could pull out written to like the author. You love that book? Yeah, it was so good. It was as if dragons existed and the author was actually documenting them. It was so cool. It had like diagrams of dragons, had explanations of how they breathe fire for different species, how like the wingless dragons fly, and how dragons can fly even though they weigh too much to be flown by the wings. It was so cool.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like
Ew.
the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I think if the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor, is the same recording used every time because the intonation is the same. Like the words before, he was reading it like this. And then if the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Which is fine, by the way. It's just funny to hear on the ear.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
She hasn't changed as much as she did the time before. She still wants a fight, which means we still know her. We can use that to our advantage.
Continue to the basement.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. We best remember how to get back up. The last thing we want is to be stuck between a wall and a raging devil.
Okay, so I think we can still fight her in this route. So I do not need to go back and reload the last one. Even though we technically didn't kill her, we then got to the next chapter where we can kill her now. So I am fine with this continuing as the canon of the genocide route. If you disagree with me, comment.
What lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins.
Yes!
From the
Big
darkness.
dragon mommy! Big dragon mommy! Big dragon mommy! My wife is home right now.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Hey, about to trigger some from World of Warcraft players.
Break yourself upon my body. Feel the strength of the earth.
If we're trying to break her out, I doubt she'll come willingly. We'll have to use ourselves as bait.
Amanda said, and then the rogue dies, which was very funny, and I didn't want to interrupt the game during it, but that was really funny.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way to get us both out. And we need to see what happens when she leaves the cabin. You know what? I should have tried to intervene earlier, because I can't let you do that. I won't tough shit. We're the ones in control. It's not the... Yeah, doesn't feel nice to be yanked around against your will, does it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
You want a good fight? If you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space.
The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh my! Those are some thighs! Humana!
Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels.
It's
terrifying. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
That's sweet.
We're planning on it. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
You continue to the door. It'd be a real shame if it was stuck. Don't listen to him. Locks are nothing. Just barrel through. No.
Yeah! Free her!
Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You bastard.
I'm a bastard!
You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. So, this is what the end looks like.
What is this place? Where are we? This doesn't feel right.
Don't you get it? Everything you've known down there's a lie. Whatever we find out here is the truth. It's the only way for us to be free.
Free? This is just... What is this? This is just another place. I don't care about places. I only care about you. Is this what you wanted? For me to see this? Fine then. I've seen it. Are you happy? Are you finally going to come back to me? Are we finally going to fight?
She readies her powerful legs to charge you, but then she slumps.
But I don't feel like fighting anymore. I'm cold. It feels like
just like
this is where
Barbossa.
I'm supposed to be. Like stepping out of that door was some driving purpose I've long forgotten. But I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I'm so confused.
Yo, me too, girl, all the time.
I'm sorry. It's cold.
The blind leading the blind frees someone who doesn't want to be freed. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she...
Mirror time.
Screw the mirror.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it.
Hollow? You've unraveled. Alright, we're gonna reload. Load. Autosave. Alright, we got a fighter.
To go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself.
Slay that princess!
Change your plans, boys. I thought we were on the same page. I can't believe you'd give up the game so easy. You charge headlong into the princess, blade flashing in the dim light of the basement.
Ooh.
Yes, 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 yes! Finally, you get it!
God dang those thighs! That's not fair! That's not fair! How dare those thighs exist?
For a moment, the scales feel balanced, each of you inflicting debilitating wounds on the other, striking in a dizzying synchronicity. But it isn't long before they tip in her favor. The cuts and bruises you've inflicted seem little more than superficial, barely so much as slowing her down as she continues her onslaught. You, in contrast, are finding it harder to stand as your body gradually becomes less responsive, less powerful, less stable. You can tell she's trying to make it last, but all it would take is one meaningful strike. The coup de grace.
This was good, but you could have been so much better. I'm beyond you now.
Here it comes. I'll see you all on the other side.
Oh, okay, that was it? I'm gonna try to do the just outside the range of her chains. That was, like, nothing. Step closer, stopping just outside the chains.
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting. I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes.
I just wanted to see
Princess
this again,
rushes
honestly.
Forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Okay, she's taken the bait. Now let's get out of here. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and...
I guess die?
You neatly throw yourself against the locked door, your will to triumph sapped by the burden of knowing what would have happened should you have succeeded. This truly is for the best.
Ow!
Your body pulls taut as her hand wraps around your arm. Before you can even try to pull away, she slams you into the wall, your head bouncing dangerously off the hard stone. Shit.
I love waking up looking at you.
We had a plan. We should have stuck to it.
Why does this feel so empty? Why does it feel so wrong? This isn't how things are supposed to go. This is so cold.
Okay, so it looks like they're all the ending. We will just do the one where we actually fight. Slay her!
Plans, boys.
Okay.
She's gone.
So, the canon genocide ending continues. We fought to the death. Approach the mirror. And we've unraveled. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally remembered what she thought she'd lost.
Ready to go back?
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
So we got one more chapter left. Or I guess one more princess left of this genocide route. A burning heart. Bring the eye of the needle to her. I need to go pee. I'll be back real quick. Fro, you're in charge. You make a good leader. I kissed my wife 3 times while I was gone. Free cheese? Who's buying the cheese? I'm not poor enough to get food stamps by like 20 bucks. What do you mean? To the cabin? The blade.
The door?
Don't worry about it? Oh, sure, sure. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steal those nerves. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Slay that princess.
Doubt, unfortunately.
Flee and lock her in the basement's the only option left with the knife that we have.
Are you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out. Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs.
This is the first time seeing this perspective.
Chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor. Useless. She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
F? Is the stream lagging? What are we effing? Did the stream lag or something? Are we down? It looks like I should be up. No, we're getting out of the chains. Oh god, you scared me. Whew, I thought I like went down or something.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
God, I hate it.
Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
God, it keeps getting louder.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut
Get out of my mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting.
I want to be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle. So go ahead, rest. Do whatever you think will help you be prepared. But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
I would not go to sleep.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken.
I thought it was a door, not a jar.
Out of the way.
I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's the kind of jokes you get.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
So we were on this route last time, but I don't believe we attacked her with the knife because we had some new stuff that happened here. And additionally, like every chapter we did after chapter 2. So we'll be able to do something different in this one.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb.
Not my toes.
Then your feet. and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything.
Lying naked on the floor. Confusion never changed into something real. I'm wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
I need those to live, though.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I'm a bird, I don't got gills, girl.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here.
I ain't a fish person.
We could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Don't worry, we're gonna wake up in like 2 seconds. Props to the narrator voices for making it all sound so different. Right? The skill... I really can't believe that this person has not voice acted more.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I dead. Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the...
Deja
terrible
vu.
A warning before you go in.
Lie and cheat and steal.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Agreed, paranoid person. That's definitely not me. I definitely don't agree with.
The interior of the cabin is plain. The
Oh.
smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Chat.
The only furniture of note is a lone table.
Look at the window.
In the corner of the room.
Look at the window, chat. There's a
pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
There's a princess ghost. There's also 3 in the other one. I need to move you over for a sec. Look, 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 look. 3 of them. Mirror. Mirror? Window.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I hyperventilate. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Chat. Main monitor. Main monitor content chat. We have a cat. She's bad. She's mad. She's so mad. Here she is. It's the baby. It's the baby. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I've been streaming more recently. You're mad that I've been streaming more.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You reach forward and rub
No,
your
mirror,
hand
no.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Knife time.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb? Wait, I'm sorry. Bombs are canon in this universe?
The blade
Our
is
guns?
the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Bro gave me a knife when he could have given me a Glock to kill the princess? What the heck?
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Hey, princess! I'll roll up! Pop, pop, pop. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window.
Thank you!
She knows that we're here.
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Says you.
A lot's riding on this.
Basement time.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
This reminds me of Where the Sidewalk Ends style. This is so cool.
More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of
There are eyes.
Static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Francis.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
My response pronks down the stairs.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Only been kind of lurking. You got into a credits ending. So last stream, we finished the game, Dolph. By the way, hi, Dolph. This stream, we are doing a only aggression run. It's a genocide run based off Undertale. So every option I'm picking is the violent one. I'm going to slay that princess. Mostly because I was a big baby last time and just wanted to spare her or something. And, I don't know, help her or whatever. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard.
It is.
We'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
The kind of knife we have would have to be thrown by the blade. Like, you don't throw it with the hilt with that knife, because it'll only do one rotation, and it'll do half a rotation usually, and it'll hit the pommel. If you throw it with the blade, the half rotation is better. Or you could do a straight throwing style, but because of how weighted the pommel is on this dagger, it would be hard. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist.
I'm just asking questions.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
I'm just asking questions here.
As you emerge, you find yourself between two close rows of white wooden planks, suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
To check the other stream again, I fell asleep. I'm also going to be editing it into a video, condensing the full playthrough into one video. It'll probably be like an hour and a half, 2 hours long, because the game's long. But I like the idea of taking a game that I've played, condensing it into a video, and then putting it up. Because that's what I did with the Fever Meme video, and the shorts are doing really well of that.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ooh, creepy. There's eyes at the end of the right pathway, so I'm gonna go left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path
Just
lies
a jump
before
to the
you.
left. To the right. Put your hands on your hips. I'm done. I'm not gonna do the whole thing.
There you are.
Ooh!
I told you I was going to find you.
She's got like a doll head.
As the princess approaches, Your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
She's like a cracked porcelain doll mask.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Oh!
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
I don't want to coagulate. Coagulation, no breathing.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Voice of the Paranoid! That's so cool. He's like maintaining our form by like focusing it.
Lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves. Heart.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Nerves.
The new hit single is the new hit single from DJ Maddie.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You know, no violence is better considering how many horror endings violence gets you. Yeah, I think I liked the other endings better in terms of they were good. They were good endings. These are horrifying.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late. Liver.
Why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs,
Liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then...
Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath. Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Help him out, hero.
You're back.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, 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 heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Is there not an attack moment?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
Destroy is such an unenlightened way of putting it. So sudden, so violent, so little nuance. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to hold it in my hands and squeeze it. I'm going to make it afraid, just like I've made you afraid. The world needs you, doesn't it?
I love the new animations.
I bring would make the good times so much better. Well, I'm practically doing a public good. So what harm is there really in letting me out?
God, I love the foreshadowing. But not have... Oh, there we go. Slay the princess.
This path is already worn
Oh.
by travel and has been seen by one of my many eyes.
What?
You cannot walk it again. change your course.
Wait,
what?
What? I can't slay her? The game is literally not letting me do the genocide route. That's crazy. How about I just kill you instead?
The princess cocks her head, neck cracking uncomfortably, and you can't help but imagine a smile carve its way from ear to ear on the other side of her mask.
Thinking about that knife, are we?
Ooh!
Put that little theory to the test. See how it plays out. But I don't think you're going to like what happens. Because even if you make me dead, you're not getting out of here. This place is mine. And I'm not giving you the stairs unless I'm leaving with you.
Is there a different kill option now? You know what? I'm gonna make a save here. And then I'm going to do the toss the blade away, because that's the closest thing I can get to killing her. Shifting Mound says, fuck that reflection, pretty much.
Are you serious? You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor
Oh.
deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am.
I hate this so much. She's eating the eyes. Stop looking at me.
She
Oh.
raises a hand to her mask
Don't.
and pulls
Oh.
it down. You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath.
Did you see that tear? That was horrifying. Oh, the mouth.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind.
Ooh.
Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
Oh my gosh.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a
Ooh.
room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
That
Here one
face.
moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Oh.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again.
Death, rebirth,
Love
death
turns to
again.
mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going.
The narrator's abandoning
What
us?
are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops. I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Okay! Chapter 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12. What? Whoa! The moment of clarity. Throwing the knife away was the most defiance.
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
I couldn't take the direct slay the princess route, but now I have another chance. Let's go.
There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the Broken. Welcome back, bud.
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have
Yeah,
to
tell him, narrator. We're here to slay.
Slay.
We're here to slay that princess.
Didn't we?
My wife is still in the house.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here.
Ooh, Opportunist is back too.
No, we were supposed
And
to
Stubborn, let's go. I think all the voices are here.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times?
It's a family reunion.
To snuff out your heart.
It's a Christmas miracle.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Bro, chill.
There's so many of us. There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
What do you mean?
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong. She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to
This
do
is such
what
a
she
cool
says, and then
frickin'
everything will be
ending.
fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
Pecking? Ah?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
I'm broken.
Your memories.
Just like Evanescence said.
Are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
God, I love the Contrarian.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
To the cabin!
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest.
Umbral
bumping
forest?
against
Ooh.
unseen trees.
Love
as you
this.
grasp
Love the
into
descriptions.
darkness for a way forward.
Umbral forest. Oh.
But eventually,
Oh.
you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin
The
should have
mirror at
been.
the end of everything.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right.
Oh.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up. You walk up the hill. hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't
Ooh.
there.
Ooh, the cabin that is nothing. The cabin that is everything. The cabin at the end of the world at the beginning.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
Just go around it.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Jesus, sycophant.
It has worked.
Oh.
It's gone, don't you see?
The dagger buried in the ground.
One step closer to
I will be King Arthur.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
The blade is my instrument, my implement, my impotent. Take the blade!
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth. You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
Leave me alone!
When I said that way back when, you know that, right?
And closer.
She's got multiple arms! More to hug us with!
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Except for me.
I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
I hate it so much.
Mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want.
Oh, I'm a bird in a cage.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need.
Like
and you
soft
lost
clay.
Your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Well, I guess I have no other option here. I did everything I could. I attacked her as much as I could. The game cucked me and said that I couldn't do that ending. And now it's not letting. I have to take her hand.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I hate you.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists
Long
your
arm.
efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Whoa!
That's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Dude, look at that design! God, the 8 arms, the like hollow face sucking in. Oh my goodness.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Just like Barbossa in Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm cold. not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. I don't know why the text is on this side now.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Hey, it may be in vain, but hopefully we're not vain, because we're trying to see how handsome we are.
Yeah.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting.
My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I'll be free of all of you.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Based.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Crow Daddy! But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Alright, so if you want to see the answers to all the questions I did last time, they'll be in the previous video. But I'm just going to do a couple ones I didn't do, and then we'll end the game. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So we only get so many questions, each one shatters the glass, so you cannot ask them all. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I am an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
You have anything to say for yourself? For all of this hubris?
I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. but the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
Nobody alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you.
And what is my true identity?
You're the Long Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
God, I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
And with little eye closed. Alright, so for those who may not have understood or were paying attention, effectively what this game's plot is, a man decided to contain the concept of change, the actual concept of change, meaning he created a construct with which held that concept. Then he created me, a piece of that infinite. And my duty is to kill that thing, that notion of change. And the reason he does this is whether it's a whole world is on the verge of death or people just die in general. His whole concept is change is bad because it leads to death. So he created a world in which death does not exist, but also no change exists. And the kicker is, he had to kill himself to do it, so he never even got to see the fruits of his labor. We don't know what that world looks like. We don't know what he created. All we know is that he removed the concept of change from reality, getting rid of death, creating stagnation. And this playthrough, we're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill death. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. God's doing therapy, exactly. Or couples counseling. I mean, we're the same thing, but different, so, you know, couples counseling could be it. A wise heart, bring the moment of clarity to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Mount Vesuvius! Krakatoa! Hey! Now, Chad, if you're paying attention, butt bottom right, side boob bottom left, and then girl absolutely burying her face in an ass middle screen.
They didn't think I'd see it last time. And I give it to you for your benefit.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long... I did all of these last time. If you want to see these, watch the other video. What happens now?
The passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Not true. I was knifing this whole time.
To your nature, isn't it?
1-800-IB knifing.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or
death, 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 death. Or I guess not death. You death, not death. Slay that princess! I told you it was going to happen when we reached this point.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
Oh! Oh! Oh, they're all looking at me!
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying.
Look, it's us!
With another.
It's us!
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Yes! You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you. You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom. I crush you. I bleed you. I grind you to paste.
Oh no.
My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You fight, but you fight as a shadow. I crush you because I have to. Because there is no honesty in mercy.
Damn! That's so hard.
And who won when you entered my cave? You died on the floor. But my soul wept in ways your body couldn't. But in the disappointment of my victory, you gave me a new challenge to face within myself. Without obstacles to overcome, we stagnate into nothing.
You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you.
Have you? Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? Without me, you can have no contrast. And without contrast, you have no shape.
Is a person? Is it their body?
Eat my
Is it
guts.
all of their body? Pluck the eyes, peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones.
Stop!
When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Reverse Ship of Theseus.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
Even when you reduced me to nothing, you could not rid yourself of me, but I was able to rid myself of you.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost.
Aw, because she was a ghost? Wraith Mommy's back! Oh, my ankle.
The first time we met, I executed you without a single thought. And in the end of my confrontation with your spirit, I hurled you down a bottomless pit.
Death is a fantasy. Only those who lack perspective see it as anything other than transformation. You cannot destroy me.
Knife mommy!
Blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on.
Knife wife!
Until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now, as I destroyed you then.
You have never truly seen me gone. You cannot fathom a world without me.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I like delusion.
Are you so desperate to destroy me that you've grown blind to the heavenly beauty of our reality?
Yes.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
What are you, a philosophizer?
There is no sentence.
Okay, Socrates, Plato, Aristotle.
Something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. Slay the princess.
Oh, then destroy me if you're able. But I will not coddle you in my final moments. I will not yield to your delusion without a vicious struggle.
Dolph, you got it! Yes, I love quoting. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Dodgeball is one of my favorite movies of all time. I love it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Voice of the hero! You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing all right on your own, but I don't think you can strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Voice of the hero, it's time to slay a god. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Oh!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started.
Look at all the girls in the
It's
windows.
a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I'd like to, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course.
There you are, there I am.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
I broke it. Oops. There you are, there I am.
And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Take the blade. Let's finish our genocide route, chat. We will kill a god.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not. The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The
first time we heard her voice.
We both know why you're here. You don't have to draw it out for my sake.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And
No
there
chains.
you are, knife in hand. That sight brings me back. You're going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me.
Yep.
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Slay the princess. It's all come down to this.
So this is it then. Let's see this through.
So, that's how it is. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you.
Oh.
And I wish you nothing but the best.
She loved us. Loved us. You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged, and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Leave the cabin. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas, but there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set ourselves free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it. It does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. The sun? And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality. One forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see it through. All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win.
We won!
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
With him?
The whispering and the coercion. And
the narrator.
Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all.
Speak for yourself. Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order.
We are the pecking order because we're a bird.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable.
Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it.
Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better.
Hear, hear. To our
Hear, hear.
foe.
It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever. No problem. We can do that, yeah?
Yeah. We can do that.
A new unending dawn. Slay the princess. Genocide route complete. Thank you for staying with me through stream. I should do an outro. I hope you enjoyed the video. I really enjoyed making this one. I love seeing all the different perspectives. Have a good one. Like and subscribe. See you next time. Get out of here. Chat, thank you so much for being with me today. I had a fantastic time. I'm probably not going to play Slay the Princess again. Maybe off stream, but I want to say I really appreciate it. Thank you for funding the goal to get me my model. When we get my Twitch payout next month, I will be, well, I guess buying the VTuber pack, and then Manda has to make it, and then I'll be VTubing. Thank you for hanging out. I love you bunches. I'm gonna go make some food and hang out with my wife. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love you all. Goodbye.